Yeah, so I've ever so often, well, every time I sleep, I just pop an egg.
Also, just sounds so weird. I'm trying to get my stream up and running.
Ah, yeah. I'm
I
thinking about it. I'm probably gonna.
everything's different right now because I got the chair and I've had to like rearrange sort of my desk a little bit because I'm sitting higher than I was before. Everything is different. Different. Yeah, I definitely need to do a stream today because I didn't do one yesterday and I won't be doing one tomorrow because it's anime night tomorrow. Alright. I'm really hoping that the server runs well. Like how you're like, this thing's only got 1.8 thousand durability. I'm like, well, it's a lot better than the, what is it, 1,000 for an iron pick? Guess this diamond is probably better, huh? Oh, that's not the button I was going for. Trying to send a message to darkness and... Alright. What am I doing? You know what would be fun? Okay, I'm currently testing to see if these villagers... I see I got 2 down there. I could try and get some of these achievements. How do we look at achievements again? You there, Seal?
Wait, how did I mute myself again? What the hell? I know I unmuted.
Hotkey.
No. Well, yeah, but the hotkey is way up there. It's page up.
Oh, you set it
Something I
to
never
page
pressed
up?
before.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's something I've never pressed before. But yeah, it's L as in Lima. Why did you... Oh yeah, so I put that stuff.
I wonder if this plains dirt has any real use.
Plains dirt has use.
Well, there's dirt and plains dirt is like a modded dirt. And I'm just kind of curious what the difference is between it and any other dirt. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, Cam, you've learned some stuff about Dark RPG? What's that?
It's freaking badass.
Is it? It's way different than any mod pack I've ever played in the past, which is, on one hand, it's like, it's kind of interesting because I'm having to learn fresh, but on the other hand, it's like, I don't have any of the mods I'm used to using.
Do not go. Oh yeah, do not go into the air balloons.
Why?
That is like end game stuff. They are extremely terrifying.
Interesting.
And it's especially with this legendary thing. They can one-shot me even when I have the best armor in game. A full set. Let's see, 5 plus 12 plus 9 plus 5. That's 14, 20, 26. I have 31 points of armor. With a full metallurgium chest stuff. And I'm working on this to get more. Funny enough, the thing that I'm missing is netherite.
Do not be a piglin thing or any class that benefits you in the nether, because the nether is horrible.
Oh, the nether sucks. Things are so fast. The freaking wither skeleton will definitely just slaughter you. Honestly, if you want a new and
You've died 10 times already?
what the
Wow.
hell was that? I had a very weird thing going on in my ears. The 1 hour just testing everything out. If you want more of a quote-unquote easier start, I'd recommend the Skulk Magpie. Even though it says it's hard, you just have to worry about fire and arrows.
Of course you would recommend the class that you're playing as.
Well, I mean, I did an arduous research, and having the Warden as your friend, meaning that you can go throughout, pick up the diamond level gear with enchantments, is pretty darn fun. Pretty good. Got this already. I did not.
I play on insanity mode and choose random every time. Wait, there's wardens in the nether? What the heck?
Insanity mode? That's a
We're
thing?
on legendary. Insanity might be the difficulty.
Oh,
It might
for
be
hardcore.
easier.
Well, I wonder if that's hardcore mode.
Oh, it could be. Yeah, you die and then you have to respawn and choose a new class.
Hey, you got a lodestone. I wonder if Kegan trades are any better. Here, have some of that. Ooh, I'm really curious about that block too. Fire charge. Nether bricks. Looks pretty basic. Yeah, I don't think anything changed with that. Unfortunate. Oh. What is this? Tiger. Oh, Tiger's Eye. I'm looking for that. Oh, that's a tier 3 gem.
You're traveling at the moment. That sounds fun.
Ooh, where are you heading to?
Oh, I had a question for you, CL.
Yes.
Didn't you say that you were going to be joining some streamer group? Is this a group you're creating or a group that you're
Creating.
joining? Oh, okay.
Really excited for it. It's gonna be called the Abyssals.
You trying to set this up to be like bigger streamer groups, or is it just like how do I explain this? Like something like Hololive or Niji Sanji, or is this just like a streamer group?
It's just gonna be a streamer group with friends.
Okay,
Not really
okay.
planning on like going big and hard or whatever. If people want to join, then you know
Then they have
I
to
mean-
apply, and you have to go through a whole rigorous testing.
yes, suffer through customs. But nah, they
the other side
they
of
just have to have
Canada, huh?
reputation, honestly.
Wait, who has a reputation?
The people who apply just have to have reputation. Either as previous streamers already, or as my friend.
Will this drill dig dirt pretty good?
Right click it, then it should be able to dig everything, like a creative mode.
How do I know what mode it's in? Because it goes at B or a B.
If you look into the inventory, it should say deactivated or activated.
Activated +1 efficiency. So
Yeah,
it's-
and then you can get the rare ores from different places. Like I don't think Bangnalum will do anything, but speaking of which, let's see. If I recall correctly, the store mix does something. I don't really know. The store mix shell. I don't really know what kind of crafting it does. But if you right click it with the into the mithril drill, it'll do something. This is silk touch.
where do you get this ore? Is it just mined anywhere, or?
The one to refill or the special ores?
The refill.
The refill is in deep slate and stone. It'll just look like a blue, like a whole streak of blue lines. It'll be called mithril. Not mithril. Crap, I forgot what it was. Mortite, that was it. Really funky thing.
I cannot not think of that song when I play this game.
Which song?
Mining away.
Oh. Also, there's a pretty gnarly sword used from a nether ore called Midas Gold. You can upgrade it with blocks of the things. It actually turns out really powerful, like 13 a hit. Which is technically better than the Metallurgium sword at 12 a hit. Let's see. Trying to find the best. Oh, that's the range and the speed. Okay. It's normal speed. The twin blade is faster. And it has more range. Yeah, I think the twin blade's gonna be best for us. Just overall.
Accidentally right-clicked.
Hmm. Any more glaive. Yeah, Twin Blade technically has better stuff, but you gotta get the netherite version.
Should have turned up
Diamond
the
twin
view
blades.
distance to try and
Good.
better stress the server.
Okay. Okie dokie.
What? No, I'm saying I should have. I'm not gonna
Oh.
worry about it now.
No, I was gonna up mine. Up my
Oh,
view distance,
upping
'cause
yours
it's
won't do
currently
any
16.
difference. Yeah, because you can't see further than what the server has it set to.
Alright. This makes little sense though.
What's that?
See, I'm trying to figure out the Bangalum thing, so that way I can get a blast mining pickaxe. But in order to do that, you need a rare ore drop from the nether ore. The only thing about it is that the rare drop causes an explosion that deletes the rare drop. Now, I heard somewhere that you can use the silk touch to mitigate, and it showed the person using the silk touch, and it drops as the ore, not as the block. And for some reason, whenever I did that, that's not what happened. So something's definitely going on there, I think. Mythic metals.
Oh, I probably should also kind of clarify one real quick thing. So we decided we wanted to do Dark RPG, right?
Right.
And we decided that because we tested it and it was running without any problems. But then we found out that even in Dark RPG, we were having problems. Now that we know it's not the modded, well, now that we know it's not the pack. The question is, are we sticking to Dark RPG?
I really like dark RPGs. So I think, like, my vote is on yes. Keep dark.
Okay.
Oh, if you have a master level cleric, you can get an Aegis upgraded template, whatever that does.
Oh.
Use it to upgrade the sword of the Aegis, or the Palladium sword to the blade of the Aegis.
Pretty sure it's Aegis.
Tomato, tomato. Sue me. I mean, doesn't really do good. The only thing that the blade does is that its natural fire aspect, where the sword is holy 3, whatever that does. Ow. I wonder if it deals more damage to undead mobs like Smite, but maybe more. Also, you're gonna want the Auric Calcum hammer, which is the 3x3 hammer.
Do you know what the name
Pretty
of the
nifty.
ore is I need to replenish this thing?
Yeah, you're gonna need an ore called morkite.
Got something called
Yeah, Banglum. That's
Binglum.
the thing I was looking for. In the Nether, but it's a rare drop. For the chunk is what I'm gonna need. And hello, Emilia.
Hi,
How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay.
Hell yeah.
Emil, you actually sound like another friend of mine. It kind of threw me off for a second.
Yeah, maybe we've met before. I did, or maybe we met in Vrchat once because I used to play a bunch of that.
Well, the friend I have, their name is actually Cell. I call her Cell. And when you just talked initially, it kind of sounded like my friend Cell. And I play with her pretty frequently.
Yeah,
But-
I have to put on a voice because I'm still transitioning,
Hmm.
and I don't always do good about keeping that voice on.
Wait, I actually want to dig up here, don't I? Yeah.
Oh my god. There's 70 regions to be explored for a...
Yeah, I will say that this mod pack definitely feels like an exploration mod pack. Which is fine, but I'm not typically an explorer. I mean, look at vanilla. I've barely even left the spawn chunks.
Oh, I would love to actually get into the amethyst imbuement. I'm very curious. Place a diamond shovel in the offhand slot while underwater to gain water breathing, speed, and night vision. Huh. That's nice. There iron needed.
Ba-ba-ba. So Amelia, you're friends with Cringe?
Yeah, me and Cringe met on
VR chat, I'm assuming.
no, a dating app actually.
Oh,
Oh.
really?
Yeah, and they're taking me to Universal this weekend or this upcoming
Oh,
weekend.
that's exciting.
Yeah.
So have you
You know,
played a lot of Minecraft?
Yeah, I've played Minecraft since 2000.
Yeah, I noticed that you said you've been
Whenever.
playing since before beta, and I was like, shoot, you've been playing for as long as I have, which is
Yeah,
exciting.
I used to spend, 18 hours a day on the Xbox 360 version of this game.
Xbox 360 version? How? Holy F.
I didn't have a good enough PC.
Oh, shoot. Wait, so when you say beta, were you talking the Bedrock
No, no,
beta?
PC Alpha. But I didn't get into the game like religiously until the Xbox 360 version because I was playing it with my family. And then I
Oh,
started
gotcha.
getting friends and stuff.
Wait, so when I bought the game, it cost me $5. So I'm assuming that's what it cost you as well.
I didn't actually own the PC version. I would only play the demo of the alpha. So I'd be stuck with that, time limit or whatever.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, no, it was on the web browser. You couldn't download it. It was only on the web. But it was basically you were forced creative mode. You got like half the blocks in the game, and you could just play around with it. But I remember when I was young and first started playing, I used to love, because this was back when water would spread infinitely. So I used to love flooding entire
Oh, I
world.
remember that. Yeah, yeah. It's funny because I mean, it's like when that changed. Well, that whole floating water infinitely thing was patched out really quick. It was basically only in the initial release. I wonder if
Yeah.
the demo might have actually stayed like that for a while. Now I think about it.
Maybe. I know the demo got new blocks, but let's see. When I don't actually remember the first year I played. I just know that it said it was in alpha. And I know it was still a new game that not many people were talking about
Yeah,
just
that
yet.
whole water spreading infinitely thing, that was like the very first like release of the game, or I don't, it wasn't, well, obviously not release, it wasn't the very first, but it was like way
Yeah.
early on, and
No, I get
that
what
got,
you mean.
yeah, taken
It
out
was like
very early.
4th alpha or something.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm thinking that the demo might have stayed in that version or something, at least for a long time, because I remember it was a thing, but like when I first got the game, it was sort of just like, I didn't play it for very long. You know, me and my brothers got it or whatever. Or actually, who did I get it with? I don't remember.
Let's see. I know I was playing it.
It's been so long, I can't
pretty
even remember anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's hard to find info on the old demo because there's new demos and stuff for Bedrock and all that.
Yeah, I'm a little sad. I played Bedrock when it came out on 360. My friend, this is kind of funny because my friend who I've played Minecraft with in the past, it came out on Xbox, and he was like, Xbox 360, and I'm pretty sure that was Bedrock, and he got it and he was playing on that, and I was like, why? Like, you have the Java version. Is the Bedrock version better? No, it was way worse. It was like
Oh, no, it
4
was-
updates. It was like 4 updates
Not even
behind
4.
too.
It was like 6 or 7 because we didn't even have enchanting yet, and that
Yeah,
had been
it
in
was
the game for like
bad.
a year.
Yeah, and it just didn't play as good because when you play on PC, it's just better. PC Master
Yep.
Race kind of, and I'm like, so I got on and, you know, played with him and whatever. And the thing I'm sad about is that I didn't get the cape because I don't know if it was because I waited too long or what, but I was never able to link my 2 accounts together. But if I could have figured
Yeah.
out the linking of the accounts, I could have had the cape. It's like, what is it called? I think it's called the pan cape, which is when you play
Yeah.
the beta version of Bedrock or whatever.
Yeah, no, Bedrock's interesting because, you know, for the longest time we had like 7 different versions of the game, and then all of a sudden they're just like, you know what? Let's combine them all into one.
I remember Bedrock having things that technically weren't in the update that it was in, because they were like adding things like that Java players had. But if you were to in Java and you were to revert to, why can't I pick up Deep Slate? What the
lag spike. I think.
They used to add the
Yeah,
items, but they
fine.
wouldn't add them in the same updates, which was always just really confusing for the console players.
Are we still having a problem? No,
we
no.
might, I don't know if we are, then it's, you know,
Ah,
did it go down?
shame. Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
let me go.
the other server just went down too.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
we'll have to shut the modded down. That's a bummer. So what the heck is so it's not the network switch. We know that now. What the heck is causing this issue?
That is so weird.
Well, I mean, on one hand, I'm happy it wasn't the network switch because it didn't make any sense that it was the network switch, because the network switch shouldn't have been the issue, because Minecraft should not be sending that much data, right? And if it is, I'm gonna end up going over my data limit on my internet because that's ridiculous.
Minecraft uses a lot of data, especially on a modded server, because each modded block has to be sent as its own individual packet. It can't be sent in the group vanilla packet.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I thought. But the thing is, I
Oh,
just upgraded my
okay.
network switch to a 2.5 gigabits per second router. It cost me $100 for this network switch, which is expensive for a network switch, and that didn't help apparently.
Why don't you just use something like Logic Hosting? They're pretty cheap for decent servers.
Well, the problem is that I built a second computer just to run modded Minecraft because I wanted.
I see.
Because just to run, I just said modded Minecraft. I just meant Minecraft in general. But I want a really awesome server that I can host for a long time that's not going to cost me a fortune. And I used what are those things called? The kilowatt or whatever. It's one of those things that you put in the wall and you plug your computer into it and then it tells you how much power it's using. And I figured out that when I'm running my Minecraft server on my own computer, it costs about $12 a month in electricity, right?
Okay.
And it's a computer with 64 gigs of RAM and a 4.5 gigahertz processor. And so it's a monster of a specs for a computer.
Are you running it in no graphics mode so that it has more power with, or I'm sorry, more processing with less power draw?
No, I actually didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's a Windows command. You have to do it in the BIOS, but it will boot your computer up like it's in only command prompt. So you have to know your folder names and know how to get to your server startup. But you can boot the whole computer without it running any Windows graphics, any Minecraft graphics, any of that.
Well, I don't think I'm running any Windows graphics because it's using a graphics card. It's not using onboard graphics.
Yeah, but still, you have your CPU still gets dogged down while it waits on the actual graphics card.
Yeah.
And the graphics card gets dogged down waiting on the CPU instructions. So it's a double-edged sword, especially for hosting servers, because you don't need the graphics card to be running, because that's just extra power for something that, unless you're playing on the server or playing on the computer that's running the server, it doesn't matter. But that's just my opinion, at least. That's
No,
I'm,
I haven't heard of that
yeah.
before. That's something I'll have to look into.
Oh man, your stream only said connection timed out, but mine was actually giving up the error prompt. I forgot what that was. I know it was a socket exception, but was it connection reset timeout?
I didn't see.
I got a connection reset timeout for the other server.
So, yeah. So you want to hear? Okay, so this is your first time here. So I have that computer. It's got 64 gigs of RAM, 4.5 gigahertz processor. I should be able to run 2 Minecraft servers off of that computer, right? So my plan was I'm gonna do a vanilla and a modded. That way I can kind of cater to what everyone wants, and we can do both, right? Plus I thought it'd be kind of fun to be able to do both, because anyway. The problem is when I run the modded server, and it doesn't matter which. We've tried Bounce SMP, we've tried Dark RPG, we've tried what was the other one we tried?
Create Astral.
Yeah,
Something of the
Create
sort.
Astral, yeah, something like that. And with all of them,
Yeah.
what would this? Okay, here's where it gets weird. When I run the modded server, I can jump on myself and I can play, and I've played for a long time and not had any problems. But when other people connect and play, what ends up happening is it crashes the Ethernet port on the computer.
Okay.
So the server's still running, everything's still running. The server didn't crash,
Yeah.
the computer didn't crash, it's running like normal. But it's no longer connected to the internet, and it won't connect to the internet until I either unplug the Ethernet and plug it back in, or the computer resets, which it automatically does every day at 8 a.m.
That sounds like your motherboard's having an issue.
You think so? Because I went through and tried updating all my drivers and stuff, and I didn't seem to make a difference.
No, that sounds more like a mechanical failure or a hardware failure.
Well, it's a
Because
brand new
the-
motherboard.
Adapter.
You shouldn't be tripping your Ethernet or your Ethernet port that easily, unless you're
What the hell's going on with this?
unless you have internal data limits set on the computer.
We thought that too, so we went in
Because-
and hard set it to maximum, which I think is like 1 gigabit a second or something like that.
I know you'll be able to. Are you also on Ethernet?
Yes.
Okay, so because you're on Ethernet and the computer's on Ethernet, and excuse me for saying that word weirdly, you'll be able to talk to that computer no matter what, even if you don't have internet access,
Well,
because you're on a local network with it.
I'm not. Yeah, I am, but I'm not connecting through local networks. So when that goes down, I go down as well.
Oh, okay. That's weird. Yeah, again, you shouldn't be tripping your Ethernet port that easily.
No, that's just our current assumption as to what's happening, but we're not really sure. And like I said,
Have you
it
checked the
doesn't
mechanical
have.
reset, or does yours not have the mechanical reset?
I'm not sure what that is.
On the back of the Ethernet port, there should be like a little pinhole that, well, it's literally a pinhole that basically a safety pin fits in, and it's a mechanical hard switch to reset the Ethernet port in case it actually has shut itself off.
I
but not
haven't,
all
no.
motherboards have it.
Actually, let me check my own. I wonder.
I know mine doesn't. Mine's a newer computers typically don't have them because they have the automatic mechanical reset, but those are always finicky.
So you're thinking that it could be accidentally tripping?
I'm thinking somehow it could be tripping. Again, it shouldn't be tripping easily,
Yeah,
but
from what I'm seeing as well, it
you
could
could also
be
just
the
have a
network
bad cable.
adapter is forcefully throttling.
Yeah.
I think we already changed this before. Kegan, if I recall, we did go to the control panel Ethernet settings and change the speed to the highest speed full duplex, right?
Yeah, we did that.
Your
Which is-
cable can support that speed, right?
Yeah, I have
it's
Cat 6.
Cat 6.
Okay. Because I know if you're trying to do more than your cable can handle, it will self-trip. Because what will happen is the data will get out of sequence.
When your network adapter changes its link speed, it disconnects you from this network for a few seconds. It's enough to make you disconnect from the server. Well, it's not
This
for a
is
few
fine.
seconds because it just shuts it off.
This is fine. This is fine. It's
Well, I was
fine.
gonna say if y'all were looking for some more mods, I do make mods, but I guess that might not be needed.
Well, so and the thing is, we want to keep vanilla. I have plugins.
Oh no, I know that the vanilla one would stay vanilla. I like that.
Yeah, well, I should also clarify real quick that vanilla is vanilla, but we are doing some plugins, but I still want it to
Yeah.
feel very vanilla. So I have done some things, but most of the ones I've added are for my own sanity. Like there is a land claim system, which is more just to prevent griefing. So if somebody's like, "Oh, I think this person's stealing from me or something," I can just be like, "Well, why don't you claim your stuff, and then you don't have to worry about people stealing from you," right? But also I have the graves, which just prevents me from having people message me and be like, "Oh, I lost all this stuff. I'm gonna quit Minecraft and stop playing because I lost all my gear," or something. And it's like, bro, I'm a server admin. I'm not your mom. I'm not gonna sit here and babysit you. So the grave is just kind of nice because then people can, they get their loot back guaranteed, but they still have to go and get their loot.
Okay.
And then creepers.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and creepers still explode and hurt you, but they don't damage blocks, and that's
Okay, so
also.
mob griefing.
Well, so no. So the vanilla Minecraft mob griefing off prevents villagers from harvesting crops, stops endermen from picking up blocks. Yeah, so you can't do village breeding.
I thought it didn't touch passive mobs.
No, it touches all mobs, the Minecraft one. So I had to put a plugin in so that I can toggle which Minecraft mob griefing is false. And so I think if you turn mob griefing to false, I think when creepers explode, they don't hurt you either. They just explode.
No, they still hurt you.
Oh, do they? Oh, okay.
They fixed that. That was when the thing first came out. It was bugged.
Oh, okay. That would make sense.
Same way as endermans wouldn't get angry at you if you looked at them while mob griefing was off for some reason.
Yeah. So I have creeper block damage off, but that's it.
Okay.
I'm trying to think what other plugins. Oh, we have a villager trading plugin, which doesn't change villager trades, but you can get your own custom villager.
Okay. Well, something I do have, if you like running plugins, I have a data pack that just adds in some quality of life features for crafting. Hold on, let me pull up a list if you want to hear. If you don't want to hear, I'll shut up.
Oh, you can tell me. It's fine.
So the base of the pack includes features like feathers to wool, craftable blackstone, craftable name tags, craftable gravel. You can turn stairs and slabs back into blocks.
Oh, I see.
You can unpack wool into string because you can pack string into wool. Why can't you go the other way? You can smelt rotten flesh and turn it into leather.
Whose horse is on my base?
And there's also craftable saddles. But then, as of just the other day, I added in a bunch of new stonecutter recipes. But the primary one is you can turn almost any stone block into gravel now. So it makes crafting stuff like concrete a lot easier.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, those definitely sound like quality of life things. I don't know if I particularly want something that makes that changes recipes per se, and
It
makes.
only adds. It doesn't change.
Well, oh, sorry. No, I mean to say. Well, like,
Okay.
yeah, I get
I
what
just
you're
want to make
saying.
sure
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
clear.
yeah. Yeah, well,
Oh,
like being able to
oh.
turn stairs back into slabs is like I don't know that that's something that we would really need, but there is one plugin I've been debating adding. In the past, I've done Vein Miner, and my thought process behind that was, oh, if you get to ores, you're gonna mine them, and it's gonna use up the durability when you use Vein Miner anyway. So it just allows people to mine quicker, so they spend less time having to mine and a little bit more time, actually building things. But um, adding vein miner also kind of makes certain farms kind of pointless. Like if you need a
Well, I
wood
was gonna
farm,
say, if you're gonna add vein miner, why not also add in timber or whatever the plugin's called?
yeah, and that's exactly well. So vein miner will do wood as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I added the vein miner plugin, and if you have an axe, you can chop down whole trees, and so vein miner is basically timber and vein miner in one. But I'm kind of like I don't know. It's that's a tough one because I'm like imagine being able to just you just grow a bunch of trees and then you just go vein mine them all super quick. It kind of completely negates the purpose of needing to build like a wood farm, like a vanilla Minecraft wood farm with like TNT or whatever.
Yeah,
And
but
I
then
kind
at that
of
point you're dealing with TNT dupers, and do you want duplication?
I
Or do you want?
I don't really care. Yeah, I don't mind if people do stuff like that.
Well, the problem with TNT duping is it requires a lot of piston updates, so
Oh, I
it's
see.
server lagging. And people aren't going to take the time to build a creeper farm to then mine some trees. They'll just mine the tree. Or break the server rules and make an automatic TNT duper. At least in my experience running servers, that's what I've run into.
Yeah, I wasn't against duping mainly just because like there's so many how do I express this? There's so many like Minecraft builds that use it, and it's sort of just
Yeah.
like part of Minecraft. So I'm not really, I don't really mind it. I guess that is a good point though. I didn't think about the lag it might cause.
Time to build a sand duper while I still can.
Yeah. We are playing on paper though, and a lot of stuff is patched out of paper, like breaking bedrock ceiling. Paper actually patches that, which I keep meaning to turn off because I don't care if people break bedrock. And, like get on the ceiling. Well, because people can get on the ceiling anyway. So it's like if
People are already on the ceiling. I took a portal out of spawn.
Yeah, yep, that was darkness. Yeah, because you can get on the ceiling using a boat and an ender pearl. So, and then you can start using the roof of the nether. So it's like if you're gonna get on the ceiling anyway and use it to travel, then why would you not be able to just break bedrock and then you can travel between? It's yeah. I'm like I don't really care.
Plus, people can make funny void pits.
Oh boy.
Seems like people are having the same problems.
Oh.
Not exact same, but a lot of people are saying having a specific network card connected to a PCIe could fix the problem instead of just doing it directly into the motherboard.
Do you have a network card?
No.
Okay, so that might be your first issue.
You think
'Cause
the
any
one on
amount
the
of
car
high-
is good enough?
I'm just saying that most times, any high data speed or high traffic without a good network card will cause the entire computer's the entire computer's ability to work with the network to just stop. So if you have to unplug and replug in the Ethernet port, there's a chance that it's just stopping all network connection and not tripping, but not working.
Yeah, well, I know it's stopping all network connection because when it happens, the vanilla server goes down as well as the modded, and if I get on the computer, I don't have access to the internet. I can't use browsers or nothing.
Then it sounds like you might be dealing too much bandwidth for whatever network card you have.
Which is just
But
the
that's-
network
I
card
should
that's built into the
preface-
motherboard.
I should preface, I'm not a computer science major or anything.
Yeah, I know.
I
I'm not
cannot
either.
give you advice. I'm just giving you ideas. Don't buy a $400 card and
we're all
then
like
get mad at me.
amateurs in this.
But yeah, base network cards typically can handle, a couple hundred megs a second. But if you set it to or if it's trying to do gigabits, it could be having an issue.
Now this one says that disconnecting and reconnecting Ethernet cable has no change; it's still disconnected.
In my case, that's yeah. I was gonna say it's not that with us.
Yeah. But I did pick up a second Reddit issue.
Okay, so you're running Graves through vanilla tweaks, not through the plugin.
Am I using vanilla? Yeah, vanilla tweaks, correct? Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say, because the Graves plugin itself is also a little laggy because of how it stores the items, but the Graves vanilla tweak is pretty solid.
Yeah, if I can do something through vanilla tweaks, I prefer those because, what is it, Hermitcraft? That's what the ones that they were recommending.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, those guys know what they're talking about, so.
Yeah, I use vanilla tweaks to make my resource pack, well, to make the base of my resource packs, and I go in and finish them off myself. And I used to use vanilla tweaks, but then I learned to make the data packs myself, and I'm like, you know what, this is more fun.
Who left a horse at my
Wow.
base?
You already asked that.
I know, but I didn't get an answer, and I'm confused.
Oh yeah,
You did.
that black one is Sugary.
Oh, it's Sugary's, okay.
Yeah, I was watching him run around and gave him one of your leads. Thank you.
Gave him one of my leads?
Yeah.
He's not leaded.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what he did with it. But I know I gave it to him. Oh my gosh.
Ba, 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 ba.
I'm looking at BR
Bum.
changes for War Thunder.
Oh, by the
Like-
way,
The entire bar is red.
oh wait, what are you looking at?
War Thunder battle ranking changes. Like a whole bunch of tanks just went higher. And,
Oh, like
none
higher
of them went
BR?
lower. Yeah.
You
None of
should
them
check
went lower. Crazy.
that German medium tank that I have. I keep wanting to call it a leopard. I don't think it's called the leopard.
The KPZ.
No, it's the one that I got from the was it not Battle
You mean the
Pass?
Tiger?
No.
AMX maybe.
Now I gotta look it up
40?
since I brought it up.
So you're rocking a German tank and it isn't the Tiger?
Well, I mean, I'm talking about much higher BR.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming you've played War Thunder?
I did back, way back when. But I haven't played in a while.
Yeah,
I just
CL,
thought I liked it.
CL here likes to torture himself in that game, so I come and play with him for the content.
Are y'all the group that Cringe plays War Thunder with?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to get back
played
into it, we're always
VR.
looking for people that we can play with, because it's usually just a couple of us. But
Hey,
the
maybe.
PT, the
91,
PT16-T14.
Oh, that one.
Oh!
By the way, that tank
yes.
is.
10.0 now.
It
Correct.
did go up?
Yep.
Shut up! Oh, are
Yep.
you kidding me?
PT16 T14 mod 9.7 to 10.0 for both.
It's it doesn't even have thermal.
Right.
Like, it already fights nothing but thermal vehicles, and they're putting it even higher. So it's like pretty much every game I go into, I'm going to be fighting against thermal. It's so they need to add thermal to it. Like, it's irritating. You know which tank we're talking about, Amelia?
I've heard of it before because I've done some. I've made some video games with some tanks in them, so I've had to research a bunch of tanks. And being German myself, I'm going to put the German tanks in first.
The PT-16-T14 is an awesome tank. The problem with it is that it has such a good gun that it gets put into a high VR,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it
No, I
doesn't
get
have
the
thermal.
basics of War Thunder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I just mean to say that it's a really fun tank, but it just has a good like that's it. It just has a well, that's not necessarily true. It's quick and it's got good agility, but its main thing that makes it as good as it is just its gun. But it's the fact that it's considered like a what's the word, an older tank. They don't give it thermal because it's not like historically accurate or whatever. But because its gun is so dang good, they have to put it in pretty high BR. So every match I play with this thing, I'm fighting nothing but tanks with thermal, and I can't see anything. It's irritating.
Let's see if I can get myself in trouble. Skill issue?
Post the bear.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm doing bad in the tank. I'm a boss at the game. I win every game I go into.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But
Perfect
I don't
KD.
care.
yeah. No, I still have fun in games. It's just irritating that I'm going in matches with that tank and just like you get night maps, and even without night maps, you're getting sniped by tanks that you can't see, and they can see you so easy because they have thermal. They could add thermal to that tank, and they wouldn't need to up it a BR because everything it's fighting has thermal already.
Wait, even the CV9030 Finn got up tiered? That thing sucks. Oh, okay, that part I'm most upset about.
You know, I might get back into War Thunder if it means I get to play more with Fringe. Can y'all keep a secret?
No. No offense, but I am streaming, and so I can't keep a secret for
You
shit.
gotta say that ahead of time.
I mean, I'm a very forgetful motherfucker, so anything you say can and will be completely forgotten about.
Okay, so that is something that is kind of true for me too. It's like I'm really good at keeping secrets as long as I remember, but that's part of it too. Is I'll forget that someone told me something, or like or told me that something should be a secret, and then I'll be talking to someone, and then I'll just be like, oh, kind of like how such and such this, and they'll be like, what?
Oh no,
I'm like,
for me,
oh
I
wait,
just,
ooh, crap.
like for me, it just whizzes right past over my head. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that you have a brother. It's like a secret
That
brother
reminds
from
me of The
Buffalo or
Office.
something.
In The Office, when I forget the characters' names, but the one guy sleeps with the other girl's like boyfriend, and so it turns out the guy's gay, and he's like trying to keep it a secret in the office, and the dumb bald guy finds out, and he's like, what? And he's like, you need to keep it a secret. You need to keep it a secret. And he's like, he's not going to be able to keep it a secret. Oh, crap, I'm screwed. Right? And then he brings up a conversation later where he, like, it's like, oh, he's going to tell everyone. And he doesn't. And then later he's like, I totally forgot that he slept with. And it's like, he's so dumb. He just completely forgot about the secret.
Where are you streaming? Because you're not live on Twitch.
YouTube. I stream on Twitch on the weekends. I stream Vrchat, and we just hang out and usually play games and stuff. But when I play Minecraft, I like to stream on YouTube.
Okay.
To a few people, typically. I don't get that many viewers, but it's fine. It's still fun.
There's a stream like and a sub.
What's that?
I said there's a stream like and a sub.
What? That's pretty nice of you. Stuck. This village has been driving me nuts because all the paths, like, are just disgusting. Going everywhere. Oh, I need to clean up this town. There's probably better things I'd be doing with my time right now. Oh, I forgot I wanted to make that creeper farm. Should I get started on the creeper farm? I also need to fix this mob farm. Maybe I should do that instead.
Oh, man. I wonder if they fixed the issue with the P-bill.
Which one's the P-bill again?
Sweden 1.7 wheeled vehicle, autocannon. Very fun thing. It was from a summer event thing.
I don't know why I would have thought it was any tank other than Sweden.
But if you, it's a very weird issue where, if someone deletes a certain part, like a certain amount of the crew members, it will replace the crew members with the drivers. Like the drivers would then become the shooter and the loader. But
Yeah,
it
I've heard about
neglects
that.
to replace the driver.
Isn't that what it does anytime you lose crew in tanks that have only a few people?
I don't think so.
Like, for example, there has to be at least... Wait, is it 2? There has to be at least 2 alive in
Yeah.
order for the... I think tanks that only have 2 crew members, you can actually lose 1. Even though technically you have less
It's a
than 2
very
crew
niche
members.
thing. So most of the time you can only have 2. Sometimes you can have 3 and then lose 1 and that's it. But then for stuff like the Sweden Swiss cheese, the I was about to say CV, the STRV 103, that can have just 1 member.
Oh, did Sed just leave?
I think so, yeah.
Did they say they were leaving?
Nope, just pooped.
Well, hopefully I didn't bother them by streaming.
I don't think so.
Hey, Ivy. Oh, looks a lot cleaner. Should I get rid of this tree? I'm gonna get rid of this tree.
I'm surprised they didn't raise the P-bill to 2.0.
Wait, the P bill didn't go up?
Nope, staying at the... having problems. And I just bounced a shot. What the hell? I just bounced HE.
Oh, you're playing War Thunder.
Yeah.
I knew you were talking about it. I didn't know you were actually playing it right now.
And the P-bill staying at 1.7. I thought it'd be 2.0. How good is your reload? Too good. Okay, yeah, I skidded to a halt. Someone just so mad that I got so many kills. They said, I think that says Swedish C word. Like, ah,
How many kills did you get?
ah, jeez, just a key bill. 11.
You got 11 kills in that game?
Yeah,
Props
Just
to
keep
that
going.
one. That's pretty
the
good.
thing is, dude, I love the P bill.
I don't know that I've ever been in any matches where people thought that the Swedish vehicles were OP.
I mean, in the beginning, in the like super low tiers, the tanks are pretty damn OP.
I feel like, I don't know, Sweden is such a freaking hard nation to play. I just can't.
Cannot fathom.
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun.
Ow! How dare you shoot my engine? Oh man, I was just about to. Yeah, that's whatever. Quick match. I just wanted to see if the current thing is up. I gotta wait.
What is up with this path going up the side of the mountain? What the heck?
It looks just like my shotgun splatters that I do.
This portal location's annoying. Oh well, we'll worry about it for now.
I wish the War Thunder had like a clock of like the in-game time. Cause like it says 5 o'clock. Okay, good, it did actually count.
Wait, it does have a clock?
Yeah, so it says begin 5 o'clock 01. And I don't know what time zone that is. So like, freaking gamble for me to figure that out. Wait, why is my FPS back at 144? It should be at 60. No wonder my freaking last game was so bad. NVIDIA control panel.
Is it frying your computer because the FPS are so high?
No, so if I stream games with high frames, the core processor will have a hard time cutting down the frames to make it forcefully 60 frames per second, and so it would literally just stutter a whole crap ton in the game, in stream. So I have to change, not resolution. Is it 3D settings, I think? Yeah, max frame rate. Turn that on and set it to 58 frames. Apply. Take it a while, but it'll apply. And I'm completely fine with that because I can't really tell the difference between a lot, like between 60 and 90 frames, let alone 144. I wonder if that was the problem with Diablo 4 as well, because then I was lagging in the game, not just on stream. Ay, ay, ay.
Hmm.
There we go, forced. Ivy, welcome to the channel. Ivy loves your model, Kegan.
Oh, I saw. Yeah, I already responded.
Oh. Kegan, did you know? It's crazy.
I know. For a second, I was like, "Did you start streaming?"
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be streaming War Thunder because their second mark of distinction is up and ready. I feel warmed up.
Well, I see how it is. You only stream when you're good.
I mean, I don't just want to be that loud motherfucker everybody knows.
You don't?
What? No way.
You definitely don't act like you don't.
I don't just want to be it. I want to be good as well.
Oh, I see. Multitasking. Oh, what the heck? What the heck?
What the heck?
Oh, it's already
Oh,
looking
gosh,
so much better.
I've never really had this much focus to get the to get a tank before, but the CTCD 105 HP. God, that's a mouthful. It's something that I'm really gonna be striving for. You gotta get like 40,000 points. Yeah, 40,000 distinction points in like 2 days, 2 or 3 days.
If this tank is as good as you say it is, I'm probably just gonna end up buying it. It was fun. Like the last time I grinded, it was to kind of figure out, you know, how the grind works, how you get XP, how do you advance. And now that I know what it takes, it's one of those like, do I really want to do it? If I'm in the mood to play War Thunder, don't get me wrong, great.
Right.
But
Oh,
the
I'm
grind
getting
can be
Discord call.
pretty bad.
Now the greatest thing is that the P-Bill is counted as a event vehicle, so I can just use that wherever I want. I got dinner's ready.
Wait, you got a Discord call to tell you that dinner's ready?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
What? What do you mean that's crazy?
I can never get anyone to use Discord, let alone family, to come and let me know that food's ready.
Yeah, so I just let them know, hey, like, even when I'm streaming, feel free to call me on Discord because it'll always send me a note. It'll always give me a Discord call. And it'll let me know that you're wanting to contact me.
And it's pretty
okay.
easy, and it's pretty easy to get a hold of you there because if you're already on your computer and whatnot.
Right. Because like they tried calling on Skype, they tried calling on my phone, but because it's on a different table and charging, I can't really hear it or feel it. So.
But
this
also,
gives
it's
them a
inconvenient, like if you're in the middle of
reason.
doing something to answer your phone, but it's not that hard to answer a Discord call.
Yeah, like alt tabbing. All right, I'll be back, and in the meantime, I'll probably be getting stream up for War Thunder.
I think I like that more. It's like feng shui. I'm over here like trying to move and rearrange stuff in like a feng shui. Kind of feels good, looks good. This staircase sucks though. The staircase is horrible. Welcome back.
Hey, sorry about that.
Yeah, we were wondering why you just disconnected.
Yeah, I had to just deal with some stuff. I'm back though. All good.
I had a question for you. Now I can't remember what it is or what it was.
Oof.
Let's go higher here, I think. So let's dig this out.
Was it something to do with Minecraft, maybe?
Yeah, I think it was. Oh yeah, I was curious where you ended up deciding to build at.
I'm building with Cringe.
Ah, so you're all the way over there on the mushroom biome.
Yeah.
I might just swap this out to some kind of a stone. Over here terraforming someone else's base.
But
This village near spawn just kind of irritates me because you know how it is with Minecraft villages where like the paths just kind of follow the terrain regardless of whether it makes any sense.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that. And I'm trying to clean up the paths here to make them look a little bit better. What's everyone's favorite color? I don't know. My color's either red, black, or like a lime green.
Mine's pink.
CL went AFK, by the way. He got called up for food. I think he's got dinner to eat or something. And when he gets back, things are probably going to be real fun because he's going to be playing War Thunder, and sometimes he gets real ragey when he plays.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I've been trying to help him get it under control. I think he knows that he does it. And to kind of try and help him, what I'll do is I'll just kind of yell at him. Like if he starts
Nice.
going too far, I'll just get after him and just be like, "Hey, I think it's about time you calm down, bud." I have a brother who also can get kind of ragey when he plays competitive games, and I've tried the same thing with my brother, but he I think he knows he does it, but at the same time he just kind of accepts that he does it, and he doesn't really, I don't want to say he doesn't care, but he's just kind of accepted it. I kind of went the opposite route. If I'm playing a game and it's making me feel that way, I will stop playing that game. I used to play a lot of shooters, but... Wait, what did I just say? Shooters. Yeah, I used to play a lot of shooters. And I've kind of gone away from shooters because although they're fun at times, they oftentimes just get under my skin. For a long time, I would have two games that I'm playing. Like I'd have some casual game that I enjoy playing, and then I'd have a shooter that I would play on occasion as well. And I think just over the years, I've sort of migrated toward playing the casual games more and more to the point where I haven't actually played a shooter in quite a while.
I get you.
Last shooter I played was Tarkov.
Well, there's your first problem.
Yeah, well, I actually really enjoy Tarkov, but two things about it. The first with Tarkov is that you kind of have to really dedicate yourself to playing if you want to enjoy playing, because it's a very sort of like, what's the word? I don't want to say intelligent. You kind of have to know what you're doing, and so
No, trust me, I know.
yeah.
My last partner would spend about 8 hours a day on that game.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the
And
first.
the only reason they'd stop is because food.
Oh, well, they were that dedicated. Holy crap.
Yeah.
The thing
It was a huge bad. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, you're good. The thing I kind of learned was the first couple like when I first got the game. What? The horse somehow got into my sheep pen.
Horse in the sheep pen. What will he do?
I don't know how he got in there. I'm assuming he jumped on. He must have jumped on this furnace and jumped in.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you check screenshots and tell me if you like that wall pattern?
Oh, I see.
Yay or nay?
Are we just talking pattern? Are you planning on using cobblestone and wood?
Yes.
I would probably switch up the inner blocks to something so that, because like cobblestone on cobblestone just kind of blends in, so you have depth, but the depth might not be visually apparent from the get-go because it's cobblestone on cobblestone.
Alright, then I'm gonna try some stone bricks.
I was gonna say, or even just stone, but like, yeah.
Now I want the brick look so that I have the foundation, because it was either a cobble foundation or a brick foundation, because this is gonna be like the lower story that doesn't have any windows.
I like that you're actually visually thinking about what you want things to look like.
Yeah, I try to build through it. I don't have a way of saying it without sounding pretentious, so I'm the lead art or lead level design director for Tylex Studios.
I don't even know what that is or what that means, but it definitely sounds cool.
Small indie company that I founded. But basically we're working on some stuff.
Well, that's pretty cool. That's actually one thing that's always kind of got under my skin. I've talked about this a lot. You wouldn't have heard this, but when I'm playing Minecraft, it always kind of bothers me that you start up a server and everyone comes on and plays, and then they get burnt out after a week or two and they just completely stop playing. Like, it's one thing to stop playing, but like, they'll never come back. And I've always just been like, to me, the fun of Minecraft is the longevity of it. It's getting on and playing and having people to play with, and then being able to play for months or even years and just continuing to push and build a world. And so when I get to the late game, I'm like, all right, cool. I've got a creeper farm. I've gotten elytra, so now travel's really easy. I've got armor and tools, so I don't have to worry about dying and that kind of stuff anymore. And so now I'll start making farms for things like dyes or, you know, I guess the iron farm. And I'll start building up farms that are like some kind of a concrete farm, or like now you can do brick farms. I'm actually really excited about brick farms. And then I'll start building things around the server, like only at night during thunderstorms. This doesn't count as a thunderstorm.
Nope, just a rainstorm.
Bummer. This game always feels so loud to me.
Alright, how's that one look? I think it looks a bit better.
Yeah, I like
Not
that.
happy-
Yeah, I
not
like
happy
that.
about the cost, but
If you get silk touch, then it's actually really easy because you can do silk touch or stone.
yeah, I'm still on iron tools.
I can get you set up. Oh, so I have a, I don't know if you saw it, but I have like this sort of like industrial square looking building. I've been populating it with villagers. The bottom floor are toolsmiths, the second floor are armor smiths, and the third floor are librarians. So you can
Okay.
get diamond tools by trading with these villagers really easy.
Hmm.
I don't know if the I could probably get you a cost if I go here. Yeah, so like a diamond axe is 29 emeralds, a diamond shovel is 11, a diamond pick is 22, and
I might.
a lot of these guys will trade iron for an emerald. So if you can get an iron farm set up, which isn't too difficult to do anymore, then you can come here and just start trading or stuff to them. I also have a crap ton of diamond tools and diamond armor that I'd be willing to set you up with. Just keep in mind that they are enchanted, but they have a lot of random enchantments. Like here's some boots with fire protection 1.
Let me check the dynamic map, see exactly how far away you are.
I'm at spawn. I'm at 0, 0. So whatever coordinates you're at, I'm at 0 from there.
Let's find out then. I am roughly 5,000 blocks away.
But you're with Cringe, right? So you can use his nether portal and use the roof to get to spawn?
Yeah, I'd have to find his portal, but yeah. Because I'm not directly on Cringe, it's a big island.
Yeah, I know that his portal is just south of where he put all of his stuff. I don't think he has a base yet. Technically,
Nope.
I don't either. But just south of his base, just up on the surface is his portal.
I built a little mushroom base, which I'll probably live out of, even though I'll build like 4 or 5 houses.
How long have I been playing? Do you want to know how long I've been playing Minecraft for total, or how long I've been playing Minecraft for just on like this world? I'm gonna adjust my. I'm a little high here, aren't I? Come down a little. That look a bit better. You guys can see more there. How do I make campfires?
Sticks, logs, and
Coal.
and charcoal. Can you
Wait,
not use
charcoal? Wait, does charcoal work?
Charcoal should work.
Oh yeah, charcoal does work. I have been playing Minecraft for a long time, but I play it off and on. What we were talking about earlier is me and Sedgwick here have actually been playing since beta. So,
Wait, what's their name?
Huh?
What's their name?
Your name is Sedgwick, right?
It's
Oh, Sedwitty. So I actually
But
have a
you-
friend
you
named
just-
Sedgwick.
Well, yeah, that's my last name.
Wait, really? Maybe I have met you in Vrchat.
Maybe.
Yeah, I actually know someone whose name is Sedgwick. But yeah, both of us have been playing since like beta. So, but this world we're currently
Very
on.
possible. I used to play that game for hours a day.
Do you remember crafting saddles? I don't remember crafting saddles.
I know there used to be a recipe for it, and
Was
then
there? I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was a leather helmet with iron in the middle. It was in for like one update, I think.
Yeah, I don't remember that. Interesting.
So I ended up adding it myself. Because saddles are one of those things you should be able to craft. With everything else we can craft,
That is a good point.
I'm sure we could figure out how to make a saddle. I mean, I've learned... The character in this game has learned how to make a rotating saw blade capable of cutting stone. Let me just... Let alone doing it with one iron ingot.
We have to go mine for coal. How long have we been on our current world? We've been playing on our current world not for very long. A few weeks, maybe. I've only been really playing on this world for pretty actively for 2 weeks. So not very long. There's a log in here somewhere. There it is. Oh, there was something else I wanted to ask you about, said.
Yeah, what's up?
This is something a lot of people don't seem to pay that much attention to for some reason, but you did see that we have like the vanilla Minecraft server info, right?
Yeah.
On the Discord, and you saw that you can, if you want, you don't have to, but we have the Simply Talk mod.
Yeah, I did notice. I haven't installed it yet just because I'm just not in.
And then you saw we have a Dyn map as
me.
well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've never actually seen the dynamic map before. That's a cool one to see.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't played on many servers that weren't my own for quite some time.
Yeah, Dyn map has actually been I guess a plugin that you can do for Minecraft Worlds for a very long time.
Yeah,
one
I
of
just never seen it. It reminds me of the old DayZ, yeah, DayZ maps. Or whatever, that game that, maybe it was Tarkov. Basically, there was a map where you'd be able to see which things were populated, not where they were, but just kind of where to look out for.
yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. What? That's odd.
What's up?
I can't place saplings in a certain spot next to my base, and I'm wondering if it's because somebody... What? Not a claims thing. It's really weird. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think I might not be able to place things right there because you're probably not allowed to build within 3 blocks of somebody else's claim to prevent
Probably.
people from like breaking into your claims or something. Yeah, well, yeah, it was weird. It doesn't even let me near my own claim. Oh, I forgot. That was a dumb move. I was going to turn those logs into charcoal. And I accidentally turned them all into planks.
Oof.
Yeah, big rip. Oh, it's so exciting when spiders drop spider eyes. Isn't coal like one of those things that you now find at higher elevation?
Yeah. Coal and iron are both higher now.
Dun, 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 dun.
I wish we had a woodcutter in this game.
Oh yeah, I know what you're
Could
saying.
be the exact same as a stonecutter. Could be the same model and everything. I wouldn't care.
I'd like to see them make a purpose for the fletching table. Apparently it does have a purpose, but only in Bedrock.
Yeah, I think in Bedrock it's used for arrows or something.
Yeah, I think you use it to make tipped arrows.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, what I'm working on now is I'm trying to get coal and trying to make a bridge so that we can access the spawn location easier, because the spawn location is I gotta basically swim across a river and I gotta run. I should have brought torches as well. It's fine, we'll sacrifice some coal for torches. Get rid of. I need to get a creeper farm made. Because people are starting to get elytras. So that's probably going to be the next farm I work on, except I have a mob farm as well, and it's also not working. So I should probably fix that. I don't know. Which one should I do first? What do you guys think? I also need gold because we need a handful more villagers, but librarians, and then once we have them, we can build another building and have another building of villagers, but different trades. Like, we need a weaponsmith. We don't have a weaponsmith yet. Fix mob farm. I like how you're telling me, chats. Wants the mob farm. Fixing the mob farm is going to be sort of a two-part step. We need to make a second chamber, and we also need to make or change the pattern of blocks on the inside. We're currently using wool, but we're gonna switch to slabs. Wow, I love how both of you just said that. That's pretty funny. Both of you are like, fix the mob farm. Wait. 3. That torch is in the wrong spot. Do I understand how all the wait, yeah, I do. The problem I have with happy to be here. Hey, Sushi. The problem that I have with my mob farm, I'm pretty sure, well, I say pretty sure. I think it might be limited to the fact that the server we're running on is a paper server, and paper does a lot of different things to try and optimize how the multiplayer server experience works. And so one of the things it does is it reduces the simulation distance for mobs. I'm pretty sure I bumped that back up to whatever vanilla is, because I think vanilla is 12 chunks, but paper puts it down to 10, meaning that if I put my AFK room on the mob farm, if I put it 128 blocks away, they'll still spawn, but they don't move. They don't have any simulation. So like mobs will spawn on the farm, but they don't actually move around, meaning that they don't fall and hurt themselves. That's the mob farm right there, by the way. Yeah, basically, Sushi, if you see what's on the screen here, that's the mob farm. And then way up there is where I AFK. And up there is 100, well, it's actually 128 blocks from the bottom where they fall and die. But mobs will spawn. If I'm up there, they'll spawn in here. But they shouldn't spawn in all the caves down here because that's too far away, right? So they only can spawn in here. And so you'll get just a ton of mobs spawning in here. And they'll get pushed by water and fall down this thing and die. And then I get a bunch of drops. Like, it's a good way to get some gunpowder and some bone meal and some other things. But my farm here, it is working. I tested it the other night. I AFK'd in there for like 6 hours, I think. But I only got like a couple rows of items. I'm pretty sure I should have got a lot more than that. So it's not working properly. But there's a couple of things I think could be causing it. So we need stone. We need a bunch of stone. Let's grab all the stone and stone brick that I have so we can make stone brick. Let's see. Don't need. Probably need the torches for now. Yeah, no, mob farms can be a way for XP. They're more like an introductory way to get XP. One of the players on our server has created an Enderman XP farm. So that's a way better way to get XP. Hmm. Actually, no, let's just do this. Don't need all this. Yeah, I've made a simple XP farm in vanilla before, but this sounds way more complicated. This is just a simple farm. It's just a container that... I forgot I needed some of that wood, because we gotta make a bunch of trapdoors. Which is that, I believe? Shit, where did I put all that wood? I just had a whole bunch of wood. There it is. Teach me my ways. I mean, most of this stuff is all pretty straightforward. I had to actually Google how to make this because I've made this in the past. This is one of like the OG mob farms. Like this kind of mob farm has worked since forever. But I was worried that because I haven't played Minecraft in a while, it's like, and I was worried that, ooh, actually, you know, let's fix this real quick. So I didn't know if the sort of like mechanics behind this still worked or not. So luckily they do. And so I made it the way I remember, but I made some mistakes. I had to, because it wasn't producing any mobs, so I was looking online to try and figure out what did I mess up. And there's a couple of things that we're gonna try to see if we can get it to work better. One is this is only one floor. We're gonna make it 2 floors instead of just 1, which should make it easier for mobs to spawn in there. The other is we're gonna change up the pattern inside. So we don't want spiders spawning in the farm because spiders they climb walls, right? So they won't fall down this hole. They'll get stuck on the sides. Like you might get an occasional one that actually falls all the way down, but they're gonna get stuck on the walls or climb the walls on the inside, and they're just gonna sit in there, and then they take up spawns for the mobs that you actually want in here. So what you do is spiders have to have a 3x3 area to spawn. So if I have this, a spider can spawn on this. But if I place that on there, spider can't spawn on this anymore. And they have to spawn on the ground, right? So it can't spawn on these. They can spawn on things like leaves, so leaves won't block them, but like this will, right? So up in the farm, you just strategically place a bunch of these trapdoors and don't leave any 3x3 areas, and then you won't get any spider spawns. If you've ever heard of a creeper farm, it's a similar idea. Every mob has a bunch of specifics. That's why mob farms look so funky. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make this mob farm not look like a big giant eyesore. That's why I've got this sort of round base. I'm gonna bring that round base up and connect it onto here, and then I was kind of thinking maybe I'll cut a design or a pattern into the side of it so it doesn't just look like a big tower. You'll have to tell me if you agree with this, said, but everyone who makes a mob farm in Minecraft, they always make these ugly towers, similar, just like the one I currently have. That's just a tower that's just sticking up in the sky. It's just this eyesore, correct?
Yeah, it's an eyesore.
Yep. Yeah, so I'm trying to make one that isn't an eyesore. I mean, currently mine is an eyesore, but my plan was to build sort of a round base and bring it up so it looks kind of like a tower, and then I was thinking about cutting sort of designs into that base. I almost fell off the tower. That scared the crap out of me. Actually, you know what? I should probably put my elytra on, just in case.
Yeah, I always just build my mob farms underground.
So Why is there glass there? What the? What? Someone's messing with me. What? Somebody built a little cancerous thing coming off the side of my mob farm and put a zombie in it. And he's just... Who did this? I gotta screenshot this. Alright, let me put this in screenshots. Does he have a name? So why does he have a stair up? Oh, they didn't put a zombie in it. What it is what's his name? I know who did this. Tumor real? What does that mean? I know who did this. I think somebody was trying to see if my mob farm... I don't think they understand how mob farms work. I think what they did is they built a little side room onto my farm, and then they could sit in here and look in the farm to see if it's working. But what they forget is mobs can't spawn next to the player. They have to spawn... they only spawn... I think it's 23 blocks. 23 blocks around the player, mobs don't spawn. It's not until you get 24 blocks away from the player that mobs will spawn. So if you're standing in the farm, looking in the farm, it's not going to spawn anything because you're in the farm.
Yeah.
You're leaving again?
No, I just gotta check my realm. Or the realm I'm in.
How do you like playing on realms?
It's fine. It's
just the
only
same.
downside is the limited player count.
Oh, interesting. What is the
Because
player
you pay
count?
by the it depends. You pay by the player, so the lowest you can go is 8 at a time. You can have as many people as you want. They just can't all be on at the same time.
Oh, so when you rent a realm, you rent based on players.
Yeah, I think it's
okay. So
8,
that kind of
10, and 32.
that kind of makes sense because I've noticed that in the past on servers, when you rent servers, you're just renting
Yeah.
based on RAM. But they don't give you any
Yes.
other limitations. They just tell you, oh, here's how much RAM you have. But I've noticed with server rentals recently, they actually tell you player counts. Now, it doesn't actually like hard limit you, but it'll say, oh,
Yeah.
you've got 2 gigs. That's only good for 8 players or something like that, right?
Yeah, and that's because a lot more younger people are starting to get into hosting Minecraft servers and realms, but they don't know what RAM is. So why make them worry? Just tell them how many people can play with them.
Interesting.
You know? It's just a bit of business marketing to say, hey, this will get people more likely to buy because they see they can have 8 of their friends rather than, oh, they have 2 gigs of RAM. I think it's called the denominator problem, where the bigger number is always the one that's more important, as long as it's not the price tag. It's like if you say something's $4 off, it doesn't sound as good as saying it's 10% off. It's stupid, but it works.
That's interesting because I would rather hear $4 off than hear percentage. I don't like percentages.
Yeah, but to the average shopper who's just brainlessly going down the aisles, big number means, oh, it must be a lot cheaper.
Maybe the reason why I feel that way is because I've worked retail and I know
Yeah,
the games
probably.
that retail plays, and it's irritating. Like, for example, I was just at the store, or at the gas station. I was at the gas station and I just wanted to buy a Sprite, but it was like, you know how a lot of times it's like buy 1 or buy 2 and it's this price, and it's just like, so and it's always a percentage thing. So when I see it, I'm like, oh, buy 2 for 6 or buy 1 for whatever the price is. And then I'm always like, okay, so hold on. If it's 2 for $6, that makes them $3 a piece. And if I only buy one, it's $3.50, so I'm saving 50 cents each, right? Or I'm saving 50
Yeah.
cents, 25 cents each, right? And so I'm like, that's not really worth it to me. Well, at the gas station, they had Sprites, and they did a deal like that. But here, it was different, and I didn't catch it originally, but and they actually got me to buy one of them. And so the next time I went, I noticed, but it was buy one, and it's I can't remember the exact prices, so I'm just gonna say $3, which is really expensive for soda. It's obviously wasn't $3, but it was like buy one for $3 and get the second for $2.50 or whatever the price was. So you're still paying the original price for the first one. It's only the second one that you're actually getting a price cut on, and that's even more complicated, right? Because now I can't just divide the price of 2 by 2 and then figure out what they are each and then compare it. Now I have to be like, oh, it's annoying.
Well, it's also like how, what is it? Whenever you have a buy one, get one, it's always the cheaper one that's the get one.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Stupid little games like that people won't notice.
Yep. Capitalism. Yeah, so actually that's one thing that was the most irritating when I worked in retail was every weekend we would oh crap, that scared me. I missed the carpet and took out a block underneath me. Every weekend we would have to go and hang tags. We would pull there was weekly and monthly tags that were like the sale prices, and we'd have to pull all the weekly ones every week, and then once a month we'd have to do all of them, right? And so after doing this for a while, you start noticing a trend in sale prices. And one thing I noticed was there were certain items, mainly supplements. Supplements are such a ripoff, by the way, but supplements were always on sale, and it was like all of them, right? Like the only ones that weren't ever on sale were the things that like people actually have medical conditions for, like people who have calcium deficiencies. So like calcium was hardly ever on sale, right? But all the other ones like echinacea, those were always on sale. And so one week it would be like buy 2 for this price, right? And so you have to buy 2. And then the next week it would be like, oh, on sale for this price. And it was like, and you only had to buy 1, but you would just get it on sale, right? But if you did the math, it was like buy 2 for this price. They both came out to the same price as the next week where it was just on sale for that price, right?
Yeah.
And so basically it was always that price. And we always had a sale ticker on it.
Down here, at least down in the south, soda's pretty much the same way. It will almost always be on sale, but the sale will either be buy 2 get 1, or buy 2 save, a couple bucks because of it. It's always but it's always on sale. You'll never go in and not see sodas on sale.
Yep, that was true. The same thing here.
Now, you also said $3 was expensive for a soda. Down here, that's kind of normal.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the exact price. I want to say that it's more like $2 for a soda. I'm also talking about like
just the bottle.
Yeah, just like the plastic bottle ones. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Down here, I think one plastic bottle sold individually is typically $3 to $4. 4 if it's refrigerated, because everyone down here wants a cold drink. But who can blame them when today it was 100 or it felt like 109 outside?
Yeah, it's actually been really nice here. We've had a lot of wind and a lot of rain. Like today was pretty windy. It was pretty awesome.
See, we don't want the rain down here because that leaves us with humidity. And humidity mixed with the heat, nah, you're dead. It actually makes the air hard to breathe.
Okay, I've got the pattern. So we want to place right here. We want to place a trapdoor here. Is this right? Am I doing this right? I'm gonna go over 2, up 1, so almost like And then, wait, onto here. It's like that. I think that's right. And then this one goes, this one should be. I think. Something's not right. Yeah, we're missing one. It comes off of this one onto there. I think that's the pattern. I don't quite understand why trap doors, because mobs won't walk over trap doors, right? Don't we kind of want them to walk over trap doors?
They walk over trapdoors.
Will they?
Yeah, they don't walk over carpet.
Wait, they won't walk over carpet?
If I remember correctly, unless they patched that out.
That might explain why my mob farm wasn't working very well.
Again, I don't know if that's up-to-date knowledge, but I know they used to not walk over carpet at all. So you used to be able to save your base just with a piece of carpet.
Okay, so it should be 2, let's see, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I should have 12. 2, 4, 8. Okay, so I did that right. So go over to here.
What in the world are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Making a mob farm.
Why all the trapdoors?
Right, it stops spiders from spawning, because spiders will only spawn in a 3x3 area. So you put these down, and there's no 3x3 spaces for them to spawn. And you don't want spiders, because spiders will climb walls and get stuck on the walls as they fall down the drop. And then they eat up your mob spawns, right?
Yeah.
It slows the
That's
rates.
clever. You should jump down that pit.
Oh, I have. Wait, 4, 8. Okay, that seems right. Oh! Oh! That was close.
Oh. Death smiled upon you today.
Chat says carpet is still a mob deterrent. Okay, so
Hey, look at that.
yeah, so you're right.
Yeah, no, that's also how you make like mob mazes and stuff without having to deal with all the walls.
Carpet and rails.
Rails, yeah.
Rails are my
Except that
favorite. 'cause it's
Rails
the most
doesn't work on
easiest.
passive mobs, does it?
It does.
It does? I
Yeah.
thought they...
Oh, actually, I don't know, because I was doing villagers, and I had a villager that was just standing there acting totally passive, and I was so confused why he was acting totally passive. And it's because I used rails to move the villager, and then I zombified him. And when I broke the minecart, he landed right in the middle of my minecart rails, and he was standing on the one block that wasn't minecart rails, and he just stood there. And so I had to push him onto a rail and then he would walk over the rails, or I had to place a rail underneath him.
Yeah, that's the only caveat to kind of both to rails is that you can literally just have like a group of mobs and they would push each other over the rail.
I was gonna try and cover up all these corners because I remember in previous versions of Minecraft, light would leak through if you had 2 blocks. Like if you made a square and you didn't have corners to the squares, light would leak through those corners. But I was pretty sure they've patched that. I'm pretty sure that's not the case anymore.
I believe they patched out the leak, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they patched.
Yeah, but so I thought maybe light was leaking in, and so I was going to try. But now that you tell me that carpet, they don't like mobs won't path over carpet, that totally makes sense now.
If either of you care, I posted a meme I made to the meme channel.
Actually, shoot, I gotta check with my friend to see if we had anything planned. I've been skipping out on planes recently. I'm getting upset at myself.
You've been doing what to planes?
Skipping plans, like forgetting about them and just start streaming. I'm like, oh shit.
It's it's almost oh crap. It's almost kind of inspirational to me that you you like streaming so much that you stream without per guard or without thinking. I have to like I don't want to say I motivate myself. I kind of have to motivate myself to start mine. I kind of want to get to where that point where I stream with like just because I want to, you know.
Yeah, I mean with all these glitches with the VR, it really just bummed out my my motivation.
What glitches to VR?
For some reason, every once in a while, my head mount display would just go blank. It would just go black. I don't understand it. My chat doesn't see it, so.
Are you using a Rift by any chance?
No. The Pimax Crystal.
Ah.
Did you have this glitch before you bought the Pimax?
Never. Not with any of the Vive headsets that I had.
So it's something
Not
to do
with
with the
the-
Pimax then, huh?
Yeah. And so I'm trying to help them out with the exports and stuff. But the thing is that with the newest exports, they were over 70 megabytes, which was like over the top. It should have been like 13 or 15. So I think there's something wrong with the thing. On the other hand, in terms of streaming, I think because my friend replied, I'm guessing you forgot. Yeah, I think I did forget something, so no stream today, but that's fine.
Were you talking to me or are you talking to someone else?
Myself.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't know if anyone was listening. Actually.
Yeah, that's a very, very big it was a very big thing in me.
I thought you were saying I forgot something. And I was like, what did I forget?
Oh no.
I was gonna say, if anything, you forgot because we were gonna play War Thunder yesterday, and then we ended up playing Minecraft instead.
Oh my god. Emilia. Your meme.
Yeah, that's mine, by the way. That's my leg. Or my lack thereof.
Oh, that's your leg.
Yeah, I am an amputee.
Oh, interesting. Oh, my mind just went dark humor. Okay, we're good.
Go ahead. You can say it. Go ahead.
So you only had to buy to buy 2 full body trackers?
Ha ha ha.
Now, technically, you can still buy a third one. If you were to put it on the stump and move it around, it would still move the other leg.
I know. I have 3. I was doing full body before I lost
How recent did you lose your leg?
April.
Of this
Oh,
year? Holy
shit.
crap, dude.
Yep.
What was the
What
cause?
fuck happened?
Just I was born with some birth defects that couldn't be fixed through surgery. It led to years of pain. So eventually I finally just elected to have the leg removed. And now all that pain's gone, and a lot of my mental health and other issues have gone
This
because
is
I had something called complex regional pain syndrome, where one pain was causing a whole myriad of other issues.
okay. I don't. Okay. Well, I don't want to say I have the same condition because that's not true. But I have a similar problem that is not necessarily related. But I have this pain that I get in my right shoulder every now and again. It feels like a pinched nerve, and I get it all the time.
Yeah.
And for the longest time, I couldn't figure out where the pain was coming from because it wasn't my shoulder, right? I could massage and I could work and I could use. I've tried TENS units. I've tried heating pads. I tried the strips. What are they called? The menthol strips. And nothing helped. Even ibuprofen did nothing, and acetaminophen, nothing, right? And
Yep.
when I feel the pain coming, sometimes I would just go straight to
Jesus.
ibuprofen and pop like 3 or 4 ibuprofen, and it's like it doesn't help, right? And this is probably TMI, but I
Yeah, go
did
ahead.
discover what it comes from. I if how do I express this? So if basically pressure was being pushed on my it still happens to me occasionally, but pressure will get pushed on my spinal cord, and
Yeah.
it's from my bowels, it's from my gut.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
If I get
I know
like
exactly what you mean.
yeah, if I get like constipation, I won't feel it yet. Like I won't feel constipated yet, but all of a sudden I'll start getting this pain in my shoulder, and it gets worse and worse and worse. And then eventually, after hours, if not a day of having to deal with this pain, all of a sudden I'll be like, I need to use the restroom, and I'll use the toilet, and it's just like everything is just like, boom, I'm good again. And I had once I noticed that routine, I was like, I started Googling it, and I found out that with some people, when they have like constipation, the pressure in their like gut it will push on your spinal cord, and the pain can be anywhere, right? The pain, because you never know. And for me, it just happens to be like the base of my neck / right shoulder.
Yeah, so what happens there is that is technically complex regional pain syndrome, but it's squishing a specific nerve in your spinal cord that connects to that nerve column in your neck / shoulder blade. And that's why you feel it up there, because your body's saying, hey, something's pinching that nerve, or something's touching that nerve, we should react.
Yeah, it sucks.
And
It's some of the worst pain I go
being
through.
touched from the inside is the worst pain a person can feel.
Yeah, it's horrible. And it's not, I wouldn't say it's the worst pain I've ever felt, but it's constant. It's the worst pain in the sense that it's a
And no medicine
constant
will
pain.
help it.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, it's
I was-
absolutely horrible.
I was on an Oxycontin prescription for my pain, and it did nothing.
Oxycontin's really strong, isn't it?
It's one of the strongest. If I remember correctly. I've been on a myriad of different painkillers to try and fix, or before I was on a myriad of painkillers trying to fix it, but nothing could work. It would dull the pain a little bit because it would cause numbing, but that was it. So yeah.
What the heck is going on in chat?
People freaking out because you got TMI?
I love my little chicken boy. Have you seen him, Adam? No. He made me cry yesterday. Look at him. I love him so much. I love my little chicken boy. What is going on?
I'm
Choppy
not
pasta?
even gonna question. It's just chat being chat.
No, this is not chat. This is in Minecraft chat.
Oh,
Wait,
MC
it's
chat.
in Minecraft?
Yeah, are you on right now? Oh, you're not on.
No, I'm hopping back on.
Yeah, so Sugary and Pants has joined, and Pants is talking about his chicken, and he's talking about how much he loves it. I'm pretty sure chicken is a euphemism.
I mean, it's either that or he just has a chicken on the lead. He calls it a pet. That would be something that someone of that caliber would have.
Narflex and Sugary have some of the weirdest friends. I can't actually. That's not entirely true. I can't say that about them and not say the same thing about Cringe, because Cringe has some interesting friends too.
Cringe has me. And
Yeah,
I'm
you're
weird as hell.
so far. Yeah, I don't think you're weird. Not compared to some of his friends. Yeah, he's in another Discord. I'm actually curious if you're in this Discord, but
This is the only Discord I share with Cringe.
oh, okay. So he was in this other Discord called, oh shoot, what was it called? Um, cutie club or something like that. And I joined there because he was hanging out with some other people there, and he's like, "Oh, you can come hang out with," because it's one of his friend groups or something. They're pretty inactive now, and I actually left the Discord because they were so inactive. But some of the people that I talked to in there were some weird people, to say things nicely.
Did you say the Cutie Club?
Yeah, I think it was called the Cutie Club or something like that.
If that was a VRChat server, I've been a part of that before. Cause
I don't think it was a VRChat server. It was just a group of friends. He might have met some of them on VRChat, but
Yeah, no, I was in a VRChat server called the Cutie Club.
well, there's a server I'm in called Callie's Cutie Club.
Oh yeah, I like Callie.
Yeah,
Good
that's our friend Callie who streams, but she does a lot of VRChat stuff. That's what her Discord's called, right? Is Callie's Cutie Club? I think this is.
I think so.
Oh no, it's Callie's Cutie Chamber.
Chamber, right.
Callie's kind of funny because like sometimes I feel like she's a really chill, cool person to hang out with, and if you watch like a lot of her streams, she'll do stuff like working on 3D models and different stuff like that. So you'd be like, oh yeah, Callie, she's just like this really wholesome streamer or what? But she's not. She loves her jokes and memes and just stupid crap, and it's just like sometimes I'll be like, oh, how are you, Callie? Try to talk to her, and she'll switch into like this hairy old fat dude and like eyeballs popping out and just like doing stupid shit. And I'm like, oh god, like Jesus Christ.
Ay ay ay.
Ay 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 ay.
Yeah, well, this guy had a lot more elevation than I thought he did.
I got to talking to one of my coworkers. It was actually funny because you asked me if I wanted to play War Thunder that one day, and that same day, one of my coworkers, we got talking about War Thunder, and it was funny because I told him I have an unusually large amount of information or knowledge on tanks, but it's only because I've played so much World of Tanks or War Thunder. And he was like, "Oh, you play War Thunder?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "I played that for a little bit," and we got to talking about it. And it was funny because he's like, "That game is pay to win," and I was like, "Okay, so I don't agree that it's pay to win." And the reason I say that is because what do you constitute as win? If you're talking about winning matches, it's not really pay to win, because premium vehicles, some of them are. Some of the premium vehicles are better than their tech tree counterparts, but in general, they're not really that much better. In fact, a bunch of the premium vehicles are worse. Take the what's it called? The A100, the Warthog. Take the Warthog for example. The tech tree variant is just better, like hands down, it's just better. So it's like, but you have to pay for the other one. So you wouldn't think that it'd be worth. Not only that, but the other problem is that in War Thunder, the game is like so kind of like hard that it doesn't really matter if you're in an overpowered vehicle. You're still gonna get spanked if the right person gets pinned against you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I've had games where like there's like whole squads, like squads of 3 that come into the match, and all 3 of them are using E100s, and they get slapped. Like all 3 of them get slapped, and then we end up losing the game or something, right? Because these guys spend the entire game slowly creeping across the map just to get killed, right? So it's like, and the E100 is considered like stupid, right?
Stupid OP or stupid tank?
Well, I mean it's OP in the right conditions, but
Right. It's like mouse, but like a cousin.
I forgot how these are supposed to go. Wait, this one goes in the corner. We go down, over, down, over, down, over.
Yeah, like a horse and chess.
Yeah, and then from here we can go over, down. So is it there?
Now I gotta play some chess.
Oh man, I love chess. chess.
You love chess, huh?
Well, yes, but that's not what I meant to say.
I'm gonna have to ask my the person I commissioned to set me up with an animation to take my shirt off.
Oh. Oh, I thought it was like a gender bend potion or something.
I mean, I can do that too if that's what floats your boat.
I mean, at first you had my interest, but now you have my attention.
That's good. No, this is surprising. Oh, I'm going down. I actually have enough blocks. Like it always happens when I play Minecraft that I try to make sure I have enough supplies, and then I never do.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, 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 ay.
Technical difficulties. Getting shot at is not fun.
Okay. Trapdoors are placed. So now I just need to go up top. And fill all this in. Well, I spoke too soon. I had to open my big mouth. Do I have my Elytron? I do.
Not enough items.
Not enough stone brick. So do I just
That's
go mine for some?
Ow! Okay, I'm heading home. That's a bomb.
Waka waka. You know, I think one of the best updates is that Minecraft ever added.
What?
Changing what light level mobs spawn at.
Oh, yes. That's a good
So
one.
now the fact that you can space torches out is amazing. It's also a lot easier too, because it means that if you place a torch, you can see how far the light on that torch goes, and you know that as long as a block is lit up by the torch, a mob can't spawn there. So it's so much easier to know where to place torches to stop mob spawning.
Right.
Yeah.
It's even easier if you turn off smooth lighting. I like the way smooth lighting works though, but if you're trying to mob proof an area, you could just turn off smooth lighting, and it makes things easy.
Oh yeah, here's the glitch. Yeah, it still happens. I have two drivers, and one of my crewmates, and both my crewmates were drivers. For some reason, the game just went, oh, okay, so No crew replenishment for you.
That's not a VR glitch, is it?
Nope.
I was gonna say that's a really weird sounding glitch.
I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Jinx.
Ah.
You know it could be kind of funny. Go into someone else's base, use silk touch and get diamond ore. Go into one of your friends' bases in Minecraft and just stick the diamond ore in a spot somewhere near their base that it can be seen, but not like super obvious. And then eventually they'll find it and be like, "Oh, diamond!" And they'll mine it and be like, "Wait a second, why is the diamond on the surface?" I think of really weird.
Diamonds existed.
I think really weird ways to mess with people.
Ah. Oh, that's even my driver too. I feel a bit dead. You gonna shoot me? Yep, there it goes.
Oh, well, I got a bunch of coal. That's some good news. I noticed that you're a bubble elevator. I noticed that you lit it with some torches.
Yeah.
It's pretty obvious now. I like it.
Hell yeah.
Now people are gonna come watch your stream on War Thunder, and then we're gonna be talking about Minecraft, and they'll be like, "What are they talking about?" And it's gonna be Minecraft, and I'll be like, "Oh, you play Minecraft?" And you'll be like, "Shoot, now I gotta go play Minecraft."
Darn, I gotta become a Minecraft streamer now. Blech.
No, don't say that. I know your true colors.
Is that so?
Yeah, you love Minecraft. You love those blocks.
No.
Oh yeah, you're a blocky guy.
Blocky guy.
If you want to mess with someone, go into their chests and replace all of their cooked food with the same amount of raw food. Just uncook their food every now and then. The only problem with that is you're assuming that they're eating cooked. Oh crap. You're assuming they're eating cooked food.
crap.
I feel like most people eat like bread or golden carrots if they're late game. I guess you could start swapping out their golden carrots with raw carrots. That'd be horrible. Unbread their bread, turn it to wheat. Unbread their bread.
Unbread bread.
That's great. How do you think Twitch feels about me streaming Twitch on my YouTube channel? I know that sounds weird, but basically what I'm saying is, what would happen if I watched your stream on my stream?
They'd probably be fine with it, I guess. I was thinking about it as well, with me doing the same to your stream. Just have that YouTube stream hooked up.
I feel like they probably don't like it when somebody streams YouTube on Twitch, but they probably like it when someone on YouTube streams Twitch, right? Because it's advertising for them.
People stream YouTube videos on Twitch all the time, like meme videos and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's true. I did exactly that on one of my videos. Okay. I'm gonna take a dip inside here and let's see. How dark it is. I mean, it seems pretty dark. The only light seems to be down there. Oh wait, I forgot. Crap, I'm gonna have to... Oh wait, actually, before I do anything... We need to empty these chests. And then... And then AFK for a little bit up in the farm and see what kind of drops we get.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, 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 ay.
Ah, so bad, dude.
I think I'm gonna dip.
You're gonna head off?
Yeah. I might
Sounds
be back once
good.
Cringe gets on, but I don't know yet.
So what you're saying is I need to message Cringe to get Cringe on.
Cringe is coming home from work.
Ah, perfect. I'm out of food. Awesome. Oh, I forgot. There is something else I
I'll be
need.
back.
Alright, see ya. Come here, you annoyances. I have emerald. Come to me. Right here. I want that pumpkin pie. One of you's got pumpkin pie. I know it. There it is. Give me the pumpkin pie. I want to break the crop again. Yes. Oh, he's already master. Why am I trying to level him up?
Ah, really?
Oh, my chests are getting too full again.
God damn it, dude. Of course. Yep, come on, there you go. Get me out of here. Oh, yeah.
How, Karma, how would you feel
With
trying to
my
make him the
fingers?
senior executive master? Wait, what are you talking about?
How do I
Seniors.
feel with my fingers?
How do you feel? I'm curious about this model that you're having made. And I'm curious how willing you would be to share me the reference images that you're using.
Little to none.
What, you would care little to none?
No. Well, both, but there is little to no reference.
Oh, you don't have any reference images.
Right.
Wait, so what are you giving to the person so that they know what to make?
I trust them.
Oh.
They're.
Did you
they've
give
been
them a
a friend
description of
mine,
what you
and
want?
They are. Well, I mean, yeah, they're also a part. They are going to be a part of the group. And so they know it's a sort of axolotl Oni Reaper, kind of meshing all of that together. And so like it is more of a Japanese style. So you have a hat that looks like Scaramouche's hat from Genshin Impact. You have a you have the, I wouldn't really call them ears, but the little things attached to the heads of the axolotls. Well, most axolotl avatars. It has the tail as well, which is pretty cute. God, wait, now I'm trying to remember all the things that come with the model. It's like it's a lot of a modge podge of things. We're trying to make it work and smooth.
Right. The whole reason I was. I gotta get the top of this mob farm mob proofed. Hopefully I have enough blocks to do this.
Ha! Swear my luck is running out, man.
The thing about War Thunder is you don't get luck. The game is just brutal. The only thing you get is knowledge, and the more knowledge you have, the better your chances are.
I mean, granted, I'm running like a headless chicken with a P-bill round, so I don't really care too much, but it's just wasting time, I guess.
That's kind of how I explained it to my coworker. I was like, the thing about War Thunder is it's brutal, and the more you know about the game, the more you know the weaknesses of your enemies, the better the chance you're going to have. And you're always going to be running into situations in War Thunder that Axolotl Reaper, very interesting. Yeah. They're interested to see your model in my chat. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so just having the knowledge will increase your chances in different situations, but no matter what you do, you're going to be thrown into situations where you just get screwed. That's War Thunder's like, it doesn't hold your hand. There's no hand holding. It's just, it's brutal.
Right.
Here's how the game is. Good luck, and
The
it's
only
up to you to
hand-holding
make it
is in the very
fun.
beginning of your account being made, where you're up against bots that don't really know what to do.
Yeah, the tutorial
in
training,
realistic
like
modes.
they let you do the training and they give you some free golden eagles, and that's about like the extent to what War Thunder does to help you.
Yeah, it's crazy. I love it.
I love it. Yeah, it's funny that you say I love it, because when I play with you, well, yeah, granted, you've been getting better, but in the past, you used to rage so much. I was just like, man, you must hate this game. Why do you play this game? You're always yelling at it. All right. Should have. Should have enough of this that I can spawn proof the top of this thing. Why are you alive?
How am I alive? I despise God.
No, this skeleton.
Oh.
I despise God.
When I stared back into the abyss, it started to file a restraining order.
I thought you were gonna say it stared back, and I was like, that was not not the answer I was expecting.
It's a good answer.
Okay.
Ah, crap. I think I'm gonna be team killing in a sec because I just chucked down an artillery right where a guy's walking through.
Walking through, driving through.
No, I think he's good. He's a smart cookie.
Ups a daisy, ups a daisy, ups a daisy, ups a daisy.
Oh, that's a good question. What is your favorite flavor of cookie?
So I'm not super into like the traditional chocolate chip, but I really like, what is it? The white chocolate chip.
Ooh, white chocolate is so good.
But I should also preface that by saying I'm actually not a big fan of cookies in general, but a freshly cooked soft cookie Oh, so good.
It's warm,
I
melts in
don't.
your mouth.
Yeah, I don't like crunchy cookies. I like soft cookies. So they either need to be fresh and still soft, or they need to be the type of cookie that is just it's always soft, right? But when you
Right.
have like the cookies where you bake them and then once they've cooled, they're hard cookies. I don't like crunchy hard cookies, right? Like I will eat Oreos. I actually have some Oreos right now, but they're only good dipped in milk. I can't eat Oreos plain. It's just it's ugh.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
My keepers say that their favorite cookie is white chocolate macadamia.
Ooh, the one from Subway. Good choice.
Wait, Subway has a white chocolate macadamia?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
eat
my
at
favorite
Subway
one to
very
go to.
often. I'm actually so I don't eat at Subway very often, but I am going to be eating there more often because where I work, it's a bit more rural, and so we don't have a lot of places to go eat. I usually just
Oh,
take
I
a
know
little
that
something
feeling.
with me to eat, but there's a little what is it called? The little Mexican restaurant, like one of the like not it's like a trailer where they cook out of the trailer off the side of the road somewhere. And they have a Subway. That's basically it. Those are like my only two options for food here.
Yeah.
What time is it? Speaking of which, do I have time to open a soda? Oh, it's 10
10:13.
o'clock. I'm not going to open a soda. It's too late to open a soda. I'll get a glass of milk instead. Do I sound like an old man?
Do you, oh, because you said you're getting glass of milk.
Instead of soda because it's getting late?
Back in my day, you used to walk up and down school.
Dude, back in my day, I could drink like 15 energy drinks in a day. That's an exaggeration. But you get my point. I would just drink
Yeah.
energy drinks or Mountain Dew all day long and I was fine.
Chug a
Food
bunch of
truck,
soda.
yeah. How do you say your name? Hromek? J Hromek?
Chromic. Yeah, chromic.
Is that like a
Maybe
rolled
with a
R?
little bit of a
Hromek? Yeah, like a yeah. Hromek.
or maybe it's silent. Romek.
Okay,
Ow.
pretend the H isn't. Oh, so it's just Romek.
Hey.
The H is silent. Okay.
You see,
Okay,
it's always
okay.
been a test. Every time he gets into a chat, that's just their first test is to see if they can pronounce his name right.
All right, I'm going to do a little science here. Okay.
Food trucks are okay. I mean, it depends on the food.
Depends on the food
Honestly.
truck. The food truck here is actually a lot of my coworkers really like it. They do a lot of like is it steak? I think they do a lot of like steak stuff. Like you can get these steak tacos or steak burritos. My problem with the steak ones though is I don't think it's especially great steak, and so you always get like a bunch of like little pieces that are like just gristle, like little chopped up pieces of gristle, and they're just chewy, and I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. It was whatever.
Yeah, my local ones, there are some local families in my neighborhood that actually own food trucks. There's like some regular cuisines like the burgers and stuff, but the one that I love the most is the one for what was it? The shaved ice. That's pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of science here. Okay, so with your model that you're having made,
Right.
actually, you know what? I should crop this. It would probably be a smart idea. Where is the crop? Filters, hide, show, blending scale, order, transform. There we go. Wait, how do you crop? Oh, okay, what am I missing here? I swear you can crop these windows.
You're looking into OBS?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Let me check. I think it's in properties. Yeah, property. No, not properties. Oops, filters. That's it. Add a filter, then it'll be called cropper pad.
Oh, is that what it was? Right, so we want to bring you down here, and then we want to, you said filters?
Yeah. And then you add, and then it should say cropper pad.
Why is that showing Google? There we go. Okay, what we want to do...
I hit his commander, and I'm sorry, I didn't realize he was on the other side. Ugh, that's so annoying. But I like this map, so I'll use a backup for this.
Okay. Okay, that'll do it. Okay. Now if I open up, okay, so the model you're trying to make is a what again? Can you explain it to me again?
Yeah, it's an axolotl Oni Reaper. So an Oni is a demon in the Japanese folklore that does a lot of things. It's like a class. In this case, mine reaps the souls of those lost at sea. Or in this case would be my viewers.
Oni.
Yes.
So when you say
O-N-I.
Oni, are you saying, oh wait, why can't I? What? Why won't that work? Kind of like this.
You waiting for ketchup?
You can check Discord. I sent it to you in Discord.
Oh. Yeah, those horns are the iconic parts of the Oni. Not exactly with the mask, because more humanoid is more fun. But yeah.
So I'm kind of curious how you're gonna fit axolotl. So mainly with the axolotl part, you're more looking like for like the fins coming off the head. I feel like you don't hear me.
Sorry, I had a 2v1. What was that? Can you say it one more time, Kegan?
Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to make an oni look like an axolotl.
So it doesn't have the mask. It pretty much just has the horns, and the here I can actually
Maybe kind of
send you
like
the model.
this.
Yeah, more or less.
Wait, you're sending me a model?
Yeah, what it's supposed to look like. Oh, I hear people. Give me a
Oh,
moment.
interesting. The model from... Oh, did the modded server break again? It did, Cam. It did. So we're going to have to do more diagnostics. Yay!
Hooray!
More freaking trying to figure it out. The character from that time I was reincarnated as a slime, one of the orcs that he is considered an oni.
Yeah. If you also want an anime reference, there's one that I absolutely love called Kami-sama Kiss. Ow. Okay, now that I'm actually dead.
Kami-sama Kiss? Wait, what? You like this? This looks like a romance. Looks like
it
a
is
BL.
kind of.
Are you into BL?
Wait, what's BL?
Boy love?
No, slice of life, more like.
Oh.
It's like very specific slice of life, so I don't really know how to explain
Wait,
it.
he's an oni? I don't see any oni in this. I just see a fox guy.
Yeah, so that's the second main character. You're gonna look for Akura, Akura. There, I sent you one of the reference models.
Are you wanting
Well,
it with
not
like
reference,
that,
but
like
that
that
is it.
clothing too?
What, from Akura? No, not really.
No. The model you're
Sure.
having made, you're saying that that's one of the reference images that you're using. Are you trying to get it with that clothing as well?
I mean, that literally is the model.
Wait, you already have the model made?
No, it's currently being made. That's just the progress stuff.
Wait, they're that far already? That's pretty far.
Yeah, it's being made through Blender, and then from there it'll be made into a
2D.
2D, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you already had
Or
some
I'll keep it
progress
3D.
pictures, progress updates. Do you
Yeah,
have more?
it's
Do you have more images?
It's been cooking for a while. They're kind of the same, but I can show you the first mock-up is a good way to put it.
Are you gonna be able to take that hat off?
I can ask to make that a toggle, yeah. Here's the first mock-up photo. That's pretty funny.
Huh. Male, right?
Yes, it's a male.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I just like the crop top.
Oh no, I don't blame you.
Just as an
I
idea.
like cute models as well. I don't want my models to be overly masculine, but I still wanted a male because it just kind of makes sense.
Hmm. If you look at the mock-up, it show on the top right with the little Gengar looking thing. That guy is what the followers are going to be looking like, somewhat. So you know the little creatures that I have on the bottom of my screen? The ones from Elsword, right?
Oh, from your stream?
Yeah, from my stream. Yeah, so instead of those little characters, it'll be that those souls. They'll have little different different robes and stuff. It'll be pretty cool. So that way there could be customization with colors. Let's see if I have any other, maybe a full body I keep wanting to say reference. Full body image. And here you go.
Okay.
T-pose.
I like it.
Yeah, I'm really excited about
You've
it.
got a lot more detail in yours than I got in my model.
I mean, it is designed as a Vrchat model, which most have more more details. Let's see. And a friend of mine rigged the model into Vrchat and got a quick photo. That's the last of the images that I got. Now, I do say the face does look a little bit feminine, but I don't really care too much about that.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, I've got 2 different scripts for 2 different scenarios. For like the end of my Twitch and the welcoming of my YouTube kick stream. If that makes sense.
Are you planning on streaming to YouTube and Kick?
Yep.
Are you affiliate on Twitch?
Yes.
I was gonna say, if you were an affiliate, you could do all.
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, I can just make a new.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I
yeah,
can
you
just
could
start
always
fresh.
just, yeah.
I
Do all
probably
3.
won't though.
I don't, with the whole multi-stream thing, I don't understand how chat would work.
So there are some chat bots that that perform multi-stream, so they connect 2 streams with one. Sorry, they connect both chats and put them into one chat box.
Which I also understand. Wouldn't that be really confusing though? Because you'd be responding to chat to one member on YouTube, but then a different member would be on Kick, and they wouldn't see each other's chat.
Oh no, so with the chat bots, you can actually see the entire thing. What kind of what I said a thing for 1029? I don't know. But yeah, so you should be able to see, you and your chat should be able to see both of the people. Like, but on the left, it'll have like a little icon for either Kick or YouTube, so that way people know, okay, that's why I can't see it through my own chat.
This is the character that you're talking about from the show?
Yeah, that's Akura O.
So basically, you want his face. Hold on. Let me find. I'm having a hard time finding. A good image.
What type of images are you looking for?
I'm trying to find axolotl hair, because you basically want this character, but instead of the red hair, you're going for that sort of like axolotl.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not going to completely replace the hair, but so you know, for the axolotls, they have the little fins, the
Yeah.
little furls. Yeah, so people have actually made that um, into a model as well, which is already placed in. You can definitely see that in the Vrchat photo. Basically, the two things that make up the axolotl VTuber are those little ear fins and the tail. Especially for Vrchat, they just pick it up right away.
Man, that's such a new fad that you... Oh, wait, I see it.
See it now.
So kind of... Okay, I think I might have found an image that kind of explains it a little bit. So you kind of want like little things coming off of your hair like this.
Yeah, kind of like that. Probably more thick and bulbous though than the features that it has.
It's thick and bulbous, huh?
Ooh. Just how I like it.
Yeah, it's hard to find reference images of like axolotls without just getting pictures of axolotls.
Yeah, and that's kind of the fun of it too. Like
Why'd you choose to do the axolotl things?
I like axolotls. They're cute in Minecraft, and they're also cute as just as creatures.
I love that you're making an oni and you're trying to make it cute. let's make a cute oni because that makes a lot of sense.
I mean, it works. It's a pretty cute model. But yeah, so the whole idea for the group called the Abyssals. I'll let you spell it out here. Is basically I reaped a group of soldiers who were lost at sea, like shipwrecked or something, and five or six of those were actually captives. I think five were captives, and one was the captain of the ship, who begged to basically work for me, And so I assign them as different tasks and as different deep sea creatures. So like we have I forgot if it was crocodile or alligator, but like an ancient version of that will be kind of like Sobek. I think that's how you pronounce his name, the Egyptian creature that eats the souls of the damned, which will do exactly that, eat the souls of the damned. There's the sea dragon, but not the mythical one, more towards the sea dragon that we know that kind of looks like floating kelp, who will take care of the souls worthy of paradise. There's another one. There's a pufferfish and an octopus. I think one judges the souls and one brings the souls from the reaped to the judgment. I think. I'm like 90% sure that's how we're rolling with it. And for future references,
God,
for anyone
dude,
else
I
who
gotta
wants
tell
to
you,
join.
I gotta tell you, dude, the freaking well, I feel bad for whoever's trying to work on your model. An Oni axolotl, dude, freaking good effing luck.
Your things, I believe, are called frills. May also be called gills, but chat is unsure. Yeah, I want to say it's more frills than gills because they do have gills behind those frills. I mean, good news for
I
anyone
was calling
who's
them
jumping
gills, yeah, or fins. I was calling them fins.
But see, there is good news for anyone who's jumping in after the first main group, as long as it has to do with either like being a reaper, or if it fits in the lore per se, then that's something that we're completely chill with. Like a friend of mine was wondering if she would be
Oh, that was garbage. Isn't
able to
that
join.
garbage? I don't know. Join Minecraft, or your
no,
stream.
join the VTuber group.
Wait, what is their character?
It's a more of a.
Or I guess instead of saying what is their character, what are they?
What?
That's a better.
Yeah, so it's supposed to be like a different Reaper style, but more of a focus towards like cybernetic, a very
A
lore
cybernetic
heavy stuff.
reaper?
Yeah, it's very lore heavy. Like she constantly converses with the figure of death, who for some reason talks in an old Victorian style voice, like "Wherefore art thou?" like Shakespearean as well. Very.
You guys get
interesting.
way into your characters. I have kind of thought about like the lore behind myself, but I intentionally left mine to be kind of nope, there goes the bamboo. Open might be an okay word. Basically, oh jeez, I'm getting absolutely bombarded by mobs. They won't leave me alone. I need to spawn-proof this island. Oh, the creeper! I heard it, but I was already in mid-jump. Oh.
Oh, and I
Brutal.
see the creeper in the playback, the one that was, the one
Oh,
that
you
got
saw
ya.
the creeper and I didn't see
Mhm.
it? Ah, brutal.
I mean, to be fair, when he said "aw," I was like, "Oh, wait!" Quickly looked down at the grounds, and I saw like his head pop out. Like, oh. But yeah, so her role can basically just be like she reaps those of the land and continues on with whatever she wants to do because it still conforms well with my lore.
Yeah, with my character design, I was kind of going for I wanted to do a succubus, but I also wanted to be male, and I found out that a male succubus is called an incubus. And the reason I wanted to do incubus is because I wanted to be cute. Because I like cute things, and I ain't afraid to admit it. But that being said, I still want to be male, and cute things are almost always exclusive to females. And
Mm-hmm.
so I was like, well, I like the idea of being an incubus / succubus, but I still want to be male because I'm tired of using female models, especially like in Vrchat, right? And then I have certain aesthetic things I wanted to keep that don't particularly have to do with so much my lore, but they still fit, like the elf ears and the horns, kind of go along with the demonic look. But I was also kind of thinking about it, and I was like, instead of just being like an incubus, what if my father was like a lower class demon and my mother was a succubus?
That'd
Right?
be interesting.
But then I didn't go any further than that. I was kind of like, yeah, I can just leave the rest up to be just kind of up to mystery, or I don't know, you know, whatever, right? But by saying that my dad's a
Up to
lower class,
speculation.
yeah, I'm just saying my dad's a lower class demon just kind of means that, like, you know, I'm not held to like these really high standards. I don't have to act like some kind of noble or something like that. I'm a half breed, right? So I have an excuse for why I'm kind of just a loner and I just do whatever the hell I want, right?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that was more or less my thought process. Oh, maybe I should put my armor on. Oh, I'm actually gonna need those.
Well, just about time for me to hang out with my friends, so I'll be out.
Oh, are you stopping your stream already?
Oh no, I was never streaming.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to be streaming.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but then I had an inkling that I was supposed to be hanging out with a friend today, and sure enough, I was. So I was like, oh, okay, then no stream, I guess. No harm, no foul, kind of thing.
So, where are you going to hang out with your friends?
Probably VR chat. I've
Oh,
got
sounds
some
like
couple
fun.
of chill worlds and stuff that I've screenshotted from Twitter. I mean X.
From X? Oh, I forgot about that whole... Oh, don't remind me, dude. It's so freaking stupid. I hate that. It's so dumb. X. It's called X. Like, oh, so mysterious. Stupid is what it is.
It's so curious. What is this X? So crazy. I cannot fathom what something
Listening to freaking millionaires and billionaires and the decisions they make and the stupid stuff. It's just, it's oh.
We should make a republic of gamers.
There already is a Republic of Gamers. Asus created it.
Wait, like an actual country?
Oh,
Republic?
oh, you're saying we need to make an actual, yeah, okay.
An actual republic, yeah.
I don't know. See, the thing is, like, I don't call myself a gamer because I enjoy playing video games. I've been playing for a long time, but that's not what I identify as. And so when I call myself a gamer, like, I don't know, it's weird because, like, proper people who are, like, consider themselves to be gamers, they're insufferable.
They are.
It's just like, oh, Witcher Kate, you know, they get all, like, heated about, like, like they're very competitive, and like a lot of quote unquote gamers are known as being competitive, and I don't like that image. I also kind of hate the fact that gamers has become a phrase that sales uses to sell product. They'll be like, this is a gaming keyboard, and it's just a crappy membrane keyboard with RGB. Some cheap piece of crap. It's like a $5 keyboard. They put RGB in it, and they're trying to sell it for $60.
It just has multicolored lights. Boom. RGB.
Yeah,
boom.
RGB is gamer. Yeah, it's stupid. It pisses me off. I bought a gaming chair, and people are like, yeah, but gaming chairs are garbage and cheap. And it's like, yeah, because gaming has become this freaking phrase that people just throw around. And it's like, and now there's a shiz ton of companies all making the exact same crappy chair, right? But just putting their own spin on it, and it's the same crappy. The base is still the same crappy chair. And it's like, and everyone knows it's garbage, and so everyone's like, oh, gaming chairs are garbage, and it's like, well, I think it kind of depends what you're buying. Like, you still gotta have to, you still, just like buying an office chair, if you buy a crappy office chair, guess what? It's a crappy office chair, right? You buy a crappy gaming chair, guess what? It's a crappy gaming chair.
Right.
A crappy chair is just a crappy chair. It doesn't matter if it's an office chair or a gaming chair. Hoping that this one I bought is pretty good. I mean, it's been pretty good so far, I think. Now, chat, when CO leaves, we gotta talk smack about him behind his back.
Oh no, you gotta talk all about my good features.
Good features, huh?
I
Trying to
don't
think.
make the rules.
Alright, well, hurry up and get out of here so I can talk about your butt.
Alright, Toodles chat. Toodles Keegs.
100%. He does have a cute butt, though, right? I guess chat wouldn't have seen his butt, so I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. I think Cringe is supposed to be getting on here soon. It'd be kind of nice if he jumped on so we had another person to play with. Or talk to. Ah, I'm yawning all of a sudden. Ugh. Mining away. Mining my life away. Yes, his butt is like that of a button. He's got a button butt. Button butt karma. Button bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. Ain't nobody gonna mess with her. Or him in this case. I'm trying to mine a lot of the stone because I need to stop mob spawns up there on the surface, but I want to change the... Basically, I want to do a little bit of terraforming up there. We'll do this last row we're on right now, and then we'll see how far this goes. We're also going to need all this coal because we need to make a bunch of campfires, because I'm going to use campfires to make a bridge. Like we were talking about at the beginning of the stream. I won't worry about making it now, but having the coal would be nice. Ah, Sugar's put work into a mob farm. I have also worked on my mob farm. Throw some torches down here. Alright, we'll see how far this stone gets us. Oh yeah, so if you use campfires, what you do is you place campfires and you make a bridge out of campfires and you put out the campfires and they look like logs that like make like a wooden log bridge. It's a pretty cool design. We definitely gotta spawn-proof that island though, because a bunch of our spawns that are in there are spawning on the land, which is not ideal. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do this, but I'm kind of thinking about terraforming this entire island and basically just making it kind of come off of this. So my thought process is kind of like So here's the entrance. Kind of come off this entrance. Wait, how do we want to do this? Hey, Mick Punch Dude. How are we? We're all doing pretty good. Okay. I think if I do my idea. Oop. Actually, don't need those in my hand anymore. Oh crap, I went too far. How the Kegan village doing? It's doing really good. We still need a few more librarians, and that building will basically be done. I'll show it to you when I run out of stone. Okay, so my plan was from here, we just keep going down. Right? And just go all the way down. But I'm worried that if we do that on this side, this thing's gonna end up like way out here. I don't know, it might actually be okay. I guess we can do a test. Basically, I come to this side. We start going down on just this side. So maybe find like the center. Center's right there. Isn't that, I mean, isn't that how everyone finds anyone's channel? Is just by, like, YouTube recommendations, basically? I is big streamer. Big popular stream, not really. Yeah, so if we do my idea, this is gonna come all the way out here like this. How do I get on this thing? Okay, so need to look at this from the side. I screwed it up. Look at this. What is this? I just saw the name, like, oh, I remember talking to them. Wait, you've talked to me on Discord? Like, before you found my channel? If you've talked to me on Discord, that's probably how YouTube found it. It's spying on you. Okay, so my thought process is bring the whole base of this and just go out using fake Minecrafter. So much hate, the sin of the stairs. How could we ever forgive you? Wait, what do you mean sin of the stairs? Oh, you mean because I messed up? I mean, it's not bad. It doesn't go out nearly as far as I thought it would. And then this is going to cut through the mountain, which I kind of like. I'm going to have to cut a bunch of this stuff out, which I also kind of want to do anyway. There was this. I really want to get a beacon on here because I like digging out and making large. Oh wait, I just realized I'm putting this in the wrong spot. It's there. I'm sinning again. Yeah, which means this is gonna be stone brick, so I can dig down from here. The last time I played vanilla, I got some help from other people on the server, but basically I decided that underneath my base, I wanted to have a very large chamber where I could like do all of my stuff, right? Basically I wanted to build all my farms, but I wanted to build them under my base. Now, I know how lag works on servers, and I know how ticks, and I know how all that stuff works. So I know that you don't want to build all of your stuff too close to each other, right? Otherwise, you're going to cause a lot of lag. So my solution for that was just dig a very large area under my base. Large enough that like I could put a farm in one corner and it would be like several chunks away from the other farm, because it would just be such a large area underneath the base. Okay, here's ground level. And so the way I did it is I had my base, which was up on top, and say like that was my base right there. I just had, actually say this is my base, right? That round base part there was my base, like the surface area of my base. And then where my base connected to the ground, I basically made a pyramid, but I dug out a pyramid. So starting from that circle, I dug out a pyramid going all the way down to bedrock, because at the time it didn't go to deep slate. It stopped at bedrock, right? And I just had this huge triangle, right? So if you saw my base, it was just this small, relatively timid base, nothing too crazy. It did go up. I did have some things up in the air, but it wasn't like anything. It wasn't like you'd go on my base and it was like, wow, look at all this stuff you have. No, it was kind of like you go on my base and it was whatever. But then I had an elevator that went down, and you'd start going down this bubble elevator, and you'd go down like 3 or 4 blocks, and then it would open up, and I'd have a big storage room, and then you go through the storage room, and you'd come down, and then it was just this. You were in this humongous, like as far as you could see, open area that when you look down, it was like a floor of bedrock and glowstone. And basically, what I had done is the bedrock is jagged, right? So I dug out all of the stone at the bedrock level. And then I filled in all the spots that weren't bedrock with glowstone. So the pattern on the ground was bedrock and glowstone everywhere. Make a boat port. Oh, what? I almost got that perfect. Look at that. Came out right where I had staircase down. Okay, so... But yeah, I like doing big stuff like that. It's fun to do things on scale. I played on this Minecraft server back when I first started playing, and this is what originally got me addicted to Minecraft. And we had all these fun people to play with, and there was these 2 guys on the server that wanted to build a world tree. So they were building this humongous tree. They went all the way up to build height. It was enormous, and we had Dynmap back then, and you could see it on the Dynmap. It was so cool. Such a bummer that they took that server down after only having it up for a year. Mobs don't spawn on staircases, right? So couldn't I staircase this whole thing down? I wish I had that amount of dedication. The dedication is actually the easy part. If you enjoy playing with friends, what you're doing is just background noise, right? What the fun actually comes from just hanging out with your friends and talking with your friends, like we're doing right now, right? You just hang out here and you talk with your friends, and while you're doing it, you're just doing something in the background. So you set a goal, you set a project for yourself, and you just work on the project while you're enjoying company of friends. the survival aspect of Minecraft is only the beginning. That's just the very beginning of playing Minecraft is the survival part. Once you get past that, it's just hanging out and chilling and having fun with friends. That's why I never really kind of considered Minecraft to be a survival game, because it's only survival at like for like the first, I guess depending on how good you are, it's only survival for the first like little bit. I've never really, it annoys me that shovels dig so fast through dirt, like sand, but they dig through, they always take forever. Like this is an efficiency 4 and it feels like it takes forever to dig through grass block. Alright, let's get this coal. We want coal. We always need coal. I should try and look up some kind of a farm that I can make that's like a farm that will farm trees and turn them into charcoal, so I'll have like an unlimited amount of charcoal. How about a shulker box? What about shulker boxes? I mean, I definitely could use a shulker box, that's for sure. I could go get them. If I made some bottle rockets, I've got a little bit of gunpowder. I could make some bottle rockets pretty easy, and we could go to the end and then go get some shulker boxes. This farm actually got me, I think I have like 4 or 5 stacks of gunpowder. So this farm has actually produced some for me, but it was like 6 hours of AFK, and all I got was like a few stacks of gunpowder. Speaking of gunpowder. You know what else I could do? So I'm pyramiding this. Oh! Oh, I took my hand off the keyboard to scratch my face. Since we're pyramiding out from the base of this mob farm, we could totally like, when we're done on the surface, we could go under this and hollow out the area under this and have like a base, and our base could be under the mob farm. That could be kind of cool. I don't really have a base yet per se. I just have a bed sitting by my villager farm. Terraforming. Well, that green scared me. I thought there was a creeper sitting right next to me. Yeah, that's true. If I did build my base next to this mob farm, then the mob farm would be passively making me stuff just by me meat. Oh my goodness. Just by me being near the farm. Goodness, that was hard to say. Make a big shulker box? Oh, you're saying make a big wait. Just to make one? I mean, that's not a bad idea. Shulker boxes are really cool. Ground level. We're getting closer and closer. What we could do is we could go farm for shulker boxes for a while and then make a giant shulker box and then make it a store where people can come and buy shulker boxes. Another thing I've thought would be kind of fun to do is make a giant a statue of myself. Okay, so that's where that would be. We'd have to terraform everything higher than that line right there. Also, chat looked it up, and it says mobs do not spawn on top of staircases. Upside down staircases, yes, but right side up ones, no. Okay, that's cool. So instead of covering this whole surface with half slabs, we'll do staircases instead, and then people can run up to the mob farm from anywhere. This side over here is going to require a lot of terraforming. Hmm. That's pretty good estimation there. I could make, oh, shulker box sword chest. That's a good idea. Well, you know what we should do? We should figure out, I need to go outside and figure out what level the water is at. Ow. We're at 63. We're at 78, 77, 76, 85. There it is, 63. So if I dig straight out from here, we should be at water level. Holy crap, how far out does this go? There it is. Oh. Not trying to place the gravel. There we go. Double the blocks. Oh no, did I screw something up somewhere? I did. Right here. You can even make it look open. The dark stained glass for the middle of it. Okay. We got our sort of like outline figured out. Now it's just a matter of lots of digging. So many creepers. Leave me alone. If I could get a beacon, oh, that'd be ideal. The question is, do we go to the nether and spend a bunch of time trying to get a wither? Killing the wither I'm not too worried about, because to kill the wither we can use iron golems, so I'm not too stressed about killing the wither. But we need that to get the nether star to get a beacon. But if we could get a beacon and place it over here, mining out this area would be so much faster. You have the iron for the base. Yeah, I have the iron for the base. I'm not worried about that. It's just getting that nether star. I also need a lot of chests. Ow. Oh, we're also going to have to figure out how to light this thing up. This is a lot of work just for a stupid mob farm, right? You have to be careful with my pick as well. That soaked touch one's getting close to breaking, and I can't put mending on it. Wood. We got so much iron. Feels good. So much iron. Make it look nice. Yeah, I plan on making it. At some point, we're going to have to make a guardian farm so I can get prismarine, because I really like all of the prismarine stuff. Mainly, I really like prismarine lamps. Really like those prismarine lamps. I think this is probably a good part to stop the stream for today, though. What we can focus on next stream is either getting a beacon or just a bunch of digging. I'm kind of leaning toward beacon, but beacon also means fire resistance potions, which means magma cube. Nether Wart and magma cube. That's not bad. What we could do is just netherwort. We've got plenty of netherwort, so all we really need to do is just get a bunch of awkward potions, maybe take a brewing stand with us, and some blaze powder, and then just anytime we kill magma cubes, make fire resistance potions. Ah, excuse me. Ooh, that came out of nowhere. Hold on. Ooh. Need to get back on some nasal sprays. I think my allergies are acting up. Yeah. Yep. Think I'm gonna end the stream, you guys. Thanks for coming to the stream. I love you guys. Yegel Skerdeg. It's Devi Milu. Wo Aini. Just a bunch of different ways to say I love you, by the way, in case anyone's asking. I will not be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. I do anime night on Discord, so if anyone likes to come watch anime, join my Discord and come watch with us. I should probably check and see what we're actually watching tomorrow. We are watching The Faraway Paladin. I don't know how this is going to be. Could be good, could be really bad, I don't know. I think it's going to be good, though. And then Saturday I won't be streaming Minecraft either because I was, well, actually no, I might be. Saturday's my day off, and I stream Vrchat in the afternoon, but I might stream a little bit of Minecraft in the morning, so yeah. Anyway, bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Beacon? You want me to do beacon? Okay, we'll do a beacon.